Chicken tendy.
Well, ahoy. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Everyone feeling fucking dandy? I hope so. Hope you guys are doing quite all right. Honestly, I am trying to battle the sudden bit of heat that we're getting up here, but that's okay. I realize that this is also giving me fucking trouble. There we go. Yeah. Oh well. You might see a bit of what's behind the curtain here. God damn it. You guys are seeing a little bit how the sausage is made, and I don't like that. I don't know. That's okay. How y'all doing? See, Wolf has claimed first. That's incredibly based of him. Good job, Wolf. Very poggers. I'm a freak of nature. God damn, Red. On an 85 stream streak. That's pretty dang impressive, if you ask me. Pretty good. Do not fuck a dandelion. Don't fuck the dandy. Yeah. Don't do any of that. Quite terrible. Quite dog shit. Not bad. Do not fuck weeds. All right. This is a j0everkill recommendation that goes insanely hard. Don't fuck weeds. Okay? Simple as. There's no reason to look into that further. Anyways, so I am also I'm also trying to perk up a little bit. I woke up a little bit later than I had hoped. I got home from work and I was like, "Boy, I'm tired. Let me go and have a bit of a nap." So got home at like 3 and just kind of laid in bed for a second. And then thank you, Red, for the quote. That's pretty pog. Uh, so I just like laid in bed for a second, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna close my eyes for no particular reason. And then I very much did the dad thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna rest my eyes for a second, and then I woke up. It was like 5:45, almost 5:50, and I'm like, oh fuck, should probably get up. Yeah. So I had myself a good little schnoozle, and here we are. So in a brief time, I turn on the computer and like a freak beast, managed to make myself a cup of coffee and set up the absolute nonsense that you guys see here today. I should have made iced coffee instead. Instead, I have hot coffee, and it's not helping because it's quite warm over here. But then again, to me, quite warm is like fucking what is it like more than 65 degrees. So then again, I'm a huge baby. I'm willing to admit that. You're free of madness. I do not have any more jury duty, and all of our clients were handled on time. I am a machine. Yeah, you are. You are. Your body is a machine that does taxes, and it has to deal with jury duty. It's that meme of the skeleton like doing squats. My body is a machine that does taxes and has to attend jury duty. Ah, that's you. Oh hell yeah! I'm very happy for you. Just put ice in the hot coffee. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm like, I don't want to get up. That's the problem, is that I'm too fucking lazy. Put it that way. At least you're not, and apparently, Western Canada, they're getting a blizzard. They're getting a blizzard? Are you. Wait, there's no. That's bullshit. Man, it's wacky out here on this lovely little planet that we are on, huh? I think the drugs just kicked in for my old lady. She's just zonked out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's just straight cooked. Lizard bitch. I'm curious. What is going on in Western Canada? Oh yeah. Historic April storm slams Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. That is They're going to see over 15 centimeters of snow, which I am unaware of how much that is in inches. Let's see. Let's see how that is. That's about 6 inches of snow. Not an insignificant amount for just getting bushwhacked with that in like late April, like mid-April. I imagine that's gonna take someone through a bit of. You're gonna make some people quite upset. Mother Nature just got done like after her absolute coke binge that was this winter. She woke up and just started ripping a fat line. She's like, "Oh, I need to make it snow. Ugh, fuck." And she just decided to absolutely kill Western Canada. And yeah, now now Western Canada has died. Sorry, folks, we have lost Canada. It's Jover for them. I hate to say it. Rip Canada. So, folks, what are we doing tonight? I hear you asking from home. Yes. I definitely heard that. First of all, unnecessary to call me a slur. Second of all, we're going to be doing some Half-Life 2 tonight. We're going to be continuing our little playthrough of that. And yeah, should be a grand old time. I've been having an excellent time with the game so far. No, it's just been fucking wonderful. So I'm really looking forward to continuing. I don't know how long Half-Life 2 is. I've heard it's quite girthy. I don't know. We'll see. A Canadian influencer cat is very upset that he can't go play outside. This is him. Well, he is spinning. Hopefully he will get out of that tumble dryer. And eventually find his way to freedom. Anyways, let's boot up some Half-Life, shall we? Boop. It's so loud every time. Literally unavoidable. Oh, yes. Yeah. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. So we're on... Yeah, we're here. Alright. These are also them. That's a lot. Oh my god! What? Holy fuck. Why is everything so goddamn loud now? Alright, it is not worth this fight, whatever is going on over here. These go to 11. Yeah, absolutely. Holy fuck. We started off in a very rough spot. Take a little turn here. I did not know that this game was going to be so incredibly loud. Ooh, a little bit of energy. There's a lot of health. I'm getting concerned here. I thought I had all the audio figured out from the last time. People were saying that it was good last time, but then again, I don't know. Now I don't trust them. Go towards the light, Mr. Freeman. Oh! Why the fuck did I just spin out for no reason? Sound seems good. Just that one. Yeah, for... For whatever reason, this little gun on the front is insanely loud. This sound effects and everything is just so fucking loud for no reason. Die. Oh, hello. Art thou mining goo over here? Ah! Open up these boxes, fucko. That seems a bit menacing, but you know what? That sign would apply to someone who can read, and I can't do that, so... Or understand contextual clues. But, that is not me, dude. Could never be me. I heard the sound of a gribbly little guy. I wonder if there's gribbly little guys in this game. Our friends, the Scrimbos. Please tell me Scrimbos are in this game, please, God. I'm begging. I hope the Scrumbos are here. The Scringus. Please let the Scrungo reign over me. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. No one else can scrimbo you. Scrimbo us, scrimbo you, and scrimbo, scrimbo, scrimbo. Ignore any of this. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. You know what? Let's try that. Yeah, get fucking rinsed, idiot. I don't trust this room. Die. It sounded like I was correct to not trust that room. No one else can scrimbo. No one else. No one else and feel the scrimbo. You're... Oh, fuck. That thing is horrible. Die, please. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to politely, die, because I don't like anything that you stand for, what you do. I'd like you to cease, existing, if that would be so kind of me to ask you. I love my little Scrimbos, dude. I like my Scrimbos and my scrungly little guys, but, I don't like these guys. These scrungly little Scringuses. If I may be so bold. The mattress moves. That is shocking to me, actually. God damn. Ladies, you come home to a man's apartment and he lives exactly like this and he sees literally zero problems with this. Which I say, yeah, based. There's no problems with any of this. Men will live like this and literally see no problem with it. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Sees like this shitty apartment. I've met 4 guys I guarantee live like that. Yeah, it is astounding what men are willing to live with in order for like just to like survive. Like the memes where it's like men have an apartment, right? And it's literally just like a lawn chair. Holy fuck, why does it go so fast? Where it's literally just like a lawn chair, a lawn chair, like a 6-pack of beer, a television, and like a game console on the floor, and that's it. That is shockingly true, actually. This is a true statement. We can be so content with so little. I don't know whether it's a point of pride or embarrassment. Ads? Well, that's a problem. Okay, I need to get in this fucking thing. Oh, this is literally just now a Starship Troopers section. This is literally just now Starship Troopers. That's all this is. You know what? I'll let them fight. I actually have a weird desire. I genuinely enjoy watching like NPCs in games fight. I don't know why. There's just something in my brain that gets tickled on that particular thing, and I'm not sure why. I genuinely could not tell you what it is. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but like personally, you know what, Red, I am absolutely shocked you're getting ads, and I literally don't understand why you are, because otherwise what's the fucking point of me running 3 minutes of ads during like the very start of the stream just for you to get ads later, like very soon after. There's a fucking businessman over there. I see. I fucking hate this goddamn businessman. I also could have gotten in through here, which is kind of cool. Whip that shit around. Imagine being a kid on this tire swing. Haha, haha, daddy, push me, push me. Okay, child. Bah! Send your ass around the sun. Get flung off and just go into space. The short one, at least. That may have been the stream refreshing my mobile app because the app is functional. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the Twitch app is functional. I have it on my phone, and I don't know, like, I feel like I shouldn't, because the app does indeed suck all kinds of asshole. The app is fucking terrible. Why is it so fast? What is it? What are you stuck on? You know what? Kick me off. Die! I'm glad you're playing the prequel, the G mod. Yeah, I figured I'd do it for the real ones out there, you know. That's a great way to phrase it. The prequel, the G mod. It's kind of base though. Wait. Yeah? Oh, fuck! Nope, nope. Please, please. Can I get in this thing? I can't. I have to take the shitty dune buggy. The Apple one is probably one of the worst available options. Yeah, Smile's here. Well, what's up, Smile? Good to see ya. How you been, boss? Been well, I hope. Yeah. What if I double tap your goofy ass? How about that? What the fuck? Man, this day at the beach sucks. There's too many bugs. I can deal with seagulls, but this is just ridiculous. Yeah, I could complain, I won't. I understand. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. What's up, nerds?
Gordon Freeman.
What's up?
Hurry, get in the basement. We're expecting gunships at any moment. Colonel Cubbage will be glad to see you.
Colonel Cubbage? That is a video game ass name for a character. I have never heard of a more video game character name than Colonel Cubbage. Is it the alliteration? Is that what it is?
This steerable rocket launcher is our best bet for taking down a gunship. Ah, hello.
Ah, hello. Jolly good.
Yes. Using the laser guide, you can steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses and prevent it from shooting down your rocket. This will only anger it at first, but if you can survive long enough to make several direct hits, you'll be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece. Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat? Ah, yes. Gordon.
Ah, of course. I'm a man of science. I suppose.
Colonel Odessa Cubbage at your service.
Odessa Cubbage. Oh, yes. I do say, my good man.
Send a warning to Lighthouse Point, and then I'll come right up and lend a hand. Go on, teach that gunship a lesson it will never forget. Remember,
What about this guy?
use the launcher's laser guide to steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses.
Like, alright. So even though he has told me directly what to do, I'm sure I will instantly forget what it is, what technique I'm supposed to use to kill it, and then completely fuck it up and die and be like, what happened? I don't understand. As a true streamer, would I really be a streamer unless I didn't pay attention to the thing I was supposed to do and then complain about it later? I think that's what's supposed to happen personally, you know. I'm an expert. I'm a pro. This is how it's supposed to. Oh, well, that's very sweet. It sounded like I got his ass. Oh, I got his ass good. Well, I do say, my good man, you seem to penetrated his defenses, and then it absolutely gave him a right rogering, you did. Excellent. Now, Mr. Freeman, if you wouldn't mind, my wife could use the same treatment. Go on now. She's on the bed. Go and take care of the missus, would ya? Jolly good for England and country. We escalated things so quickly from this guy just being like a cheerful member of the resistance to being a cuck so quickly. British cuck speed run. Oh, they give you a lot of health and a lot of ammunition here. Cool. Rocket launcher, aka the funkiest weapon. It seemed to be pretty decent, honestly. I do like weapons that have kind of like a little guiding feature to it. I think it's quite kind of funny. Jolly good, sir. Now, if you just simply go to the missus, she'll be laid on the bed, legs splayed in the air, like some kind of rotisserie chicken. You'll be able to go in there and pluck all the delectable bits as you see fit. Right, jolly good. I tend to call her my breedable little rotisserie. It's very particular, Colonel. Don't quite understand that one.
Good luck in Nova Prospect, Dr.
Gordon is just an MIT nerd. It's never explained how he did become acquainted with weapons of massive destruction. That is interesting. I was gonna say, as far as I understand, because like he's just a scientist. He's just a dude that was just like, he was a pretty good scientist. And then they're like, oh, by the way, here's like military grade weapons. Can you just like stop like an alien invasion pretty much by yourself? Are you just simply built different? Is that what an MIT diploma does for you? Is the ability to just go sicko mode on a bunch of aliens? Fuck, I need to go to MIT. That sounds awesome. He's got a degree in fucking shit up. Rip. This is how I want to go out. Blood on the ground, grenades at my feet. At least he died having a good time doing what he loved. Getting attacked by bugs. Well, if that were the case, I'd just be Asmongold. Succumbing to the roaches as they pick upon my body, feasting on my remains. I'd be like, feed my children. Feed. Your father will no longer require his remains. Use it to sustain yourselves, my children. I will grant you one final gift. Get the fuck out of here. Die. Yeah! Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, I've been turning these things off. I should have been keeping these things on. Oh, okay, so you're supposed to use them in a way where you can lure them to the area. and then like attack all the guys for you. Huh. I'm just a silly little guy. Let alone him being 10 years in rehab suspension and picking up modern weapons so easily. I would say he graduated in a built different school. That's the only explanation I can give, is that he's just like, he's like, fuck it, we ball. Maybe he grew up in a very I don't know, very like red state. Maybe he's just like, you know what? Gun. I am familiar in the way of the gun, my lord. I will understand physics and the ability to fuck someone up. He is an American after all. So if Gordon being like European was at all a possibility, yeah, this game would not be viable in the slightest. Because he's an American, he has like a +3 and proficiency, so basically a +5 to wielding automatic weapons. I don't make up the rules. This is just a fact as to how it works. Okay. My problem solver right here. I didn't say have fun. Use the sights. Yeah. I sincerely wish I could use the gravity gun to pick up people, but I understand how that might be a little broken. Oh, what? What? Wait, I can do this? So I'm also a heavy equipment operator as well. Gordon, my boy. What can I even, why do I even have this? Wait, can I pick up that truck? Gordon being forklift certified. True, dude. Oh, is this what I'm supposed to do? Ah, I think I see. Oh, I'm so good at this game. And just swing this over here. Don't worry about the damage to the vehicle. Wait. Wait, hold up. Can I do some silly things with this? I feel like I might be able to. So for example, I can pick up the shipping containers. This is the best goddamn game of all time. This is the best game of all time, dude. I'm telling you. This fucking rules. That OSHA violation, it's an achievement! Fuck your container! Fucking magnets, how do they work? Only Gordon can understand this technology. Only Gordon can understand, chat. Okay, that rules. That's sick. That's so cool. I just got done with dinner and it was slamming. What'd you have for dinner? It better be something good, because if you tell me you just had McDonald's, I'll just kick you in the balls. Made a double smash burger with provolone bacon and homemade pickles. Even put a bunch of finely diced sauteed onion on. That does sound banging. I haven't had dinner because I had a pretty large lunch. We had as part of like this meeting group at work. I'm part of the leadership committee, and we had like Middle Eastern food. I had some lamb gyro with bulgur, which is basically like a different kind of rice with chickpeas in there. Oh, fucking banging. There was a lot of it too, and homemade hummus in there. Oh, daddy, that shit was banging. Absolutely banging, let me tell you. Source Engine was the best thing to happen to humanity after Mexican Coke. I can agree to both of those things. Yeah, like the Source Engine is fantastic. I mean, the Source Engine is used, to be fair, on one of my favorite games of all time, which is Dark Messiah. So, you know, I may be a little bit biased. And, you know, I find it funny that I found out, like, I kind of, like, started learning about the Source Engine after I played a game that was, like, a product of it, without playing, like, the source of such a banger, you know? I'm not very smart, so... Take that, OSHA. Right. Toasted the bun in the pan after you cook the bacon. See, that's a G move right there. Oh, like using a bit of that bacon grease to toast up a bun. Ooh, I know I do the same thing whenever there's a butcher shop that's by me that sells beef bacon. In case any of y'all have not had beef bacon before, pretty goddamn good. Yeah. That's what I'll do to you if you don't buy beef bacon. Yeah. Oh, fuck. So yeah, use the beef bacon as like almost a seasoning, right? You gotta use that shit somehow, some way. Alright, this fucking rules. Oh, I can just pick up the gun itself. Okay, that rules. This game's awesome. Yeah, you gotta use that shit. But yeah, like seriously though, you guys gotta try beef bacon at some point. It's a absolute banger. And especially if someone just doesn't like pork or has like doesn't have pork in their diet, that's a good way to kind of have like a bacon, but without obviously the without pork. No, maybe dietary restrictions, religious reasons, or just like personal health reasons, whatever you want. Beef bacon rules. I recommend giving it a shot. Who put you in charge of leadership? What a fucking mistake, I know, right? Like, they're like, hey, Joe, would you like to be part of the leadership committee? I said, I don't know why you'd ask me. I'm like the worst possible fucking person for this, but you know what? Here we go. Sure. Plus, one thing that is nice is that we do it once a month, and lovely little bonus is that we get a free lunch, and we talk about like strategies on how to help the business and all that. Again, don't know what they saw in me, but God bless this company. They deserve better. Get fucked! actually. What is it, 5? Yeah, get fucking bodied, idiot. Oh, it's the very front of it. Please! Oh, don't tell me. I blew all the fucking ammo. I'm so bad. I think I blew all the ammo, chat. I don't know if I can... Fuck. Fuck. Ah! I don't like this. Yeah, I think I just die, right? Yeah, I think I just die. Rip. Wife said the softest hands thing in the world today. She says she doesn't like toasted buns because it hurts her mouth. What? That is okay. This is how I know someone has not survived the Captain Crunch mines. This is how I know someone has not suffered enough. Die. This'll help. So did they just take like a whole ass bug and then just put like science on it? This needs to be fucking banned, dude. This is sinful technology, bro. Wow, it's the whole life. Yeah, it blew my load. I was like, wow, that's hear that pretty often. Wow. That's it, huh? Pretty embarrassing. Wow, I think you should go. Just, you know, no reason. Just, you know, I think you should head out. Just saying. Toasted bread is scratchy. No, listen. We are not willing to justify this kind of behavior. We're not, because here's the thing. Am I supposed to take the car for this? I feel like I'm supposed to take the car. Yeah, I'm supposed to have the car. What the fuck? Yeah, you're supposed to, like, you're supposed to suffer a little bit for the things that you love, you know? Captain Crunch's peak crunch. Absolutely fucking base it is. That's the way it should be. I think it should be recommended and therefore enforced as well that, like, as a kid you are supposed to eat like several bowls of Captain Crunch during a week. So you gotta have a hard mouth. If you have a soft baby bitch mouth, what is the point of living? It's all for nothing. It's all cringe. You're supposed to suffer. This little guy, dude. It is bad, scratchy. Sometimes mouth is itchy. What things are you eating that makes your mouth itchy? Are you eating insulation? Are you chewing on the cotton candy that's in the walls? The forbidden treat? Oh, I think I see. You're supposed to use this. Get the fuck out of here. That's the Combine. They're like the Covenant. Oh, okay. But part of a good franchise instead of part of one that's bad. Man. Halo fans are doomed to suffer eternally for having... oh, there's more ammo in here. Okay, I'm stupid. Halo fans are meant to suffer. It's literally that soundbite. Why are we here? Just to suffer? And the answer is yes. We're meant to have bad things all the time. At least Half-Life had the dignity to have all high notes and then just kind of stop. So Halo did not have that dignity, unfortunately. They kidnap and grab different beings and resources for their own good. As an American, I have no opinion on this. If it doesn't hurt, what's the point? Yeah. Like, all the good things in life require a little bit of pain. All the good things in life require a little bit of suffering as a treat, in my opinion. Horseradish makes oh, what is going on? These are the kind of little balls that Dog was using. What the fuck is going on? Oh! Oh, this one. What? You know what? It's time for get fucking rinsed. Get fucking rinsed. Okay. Does not help that I'm bad at this game. I probably just straight up missed with my revolver shots, and that's literally a skill issue. Ow! The fuck is this? Die. Away with you, foul beast. Horseradish makes me burn and itchy. That's called an allergy. Well, you gotta tough through it. You gotta ignore allergies and just do the things that you want. Lactose intolerant people, for example, are a prime example of this. They do not give a fuck about their well-being because they're willing to... Fuck, I'm stuck. People who are lactose intolerant do not give a single shit about being lactose intolerant. If anything, they just pop one of those like lactate pills, and then even though their tummy hurts, they are just trying their best not to shit their entire brain out. Oh fuck! They try their best, but it's rough going. 3 places in town that have... Ooh, hold on. I hear a guy. Let's try Dick Nose. See, this is an optimal strategy for Call of Duty and... Oh. This is a prime Call of Duty strategy. Just sit in an attic with like a really annoying gun that kills people in one hit, and then they can't do anything about it. It's really good. Fuck this chair in particular. It's found 3 places in town that really wasabi and not horseradish. Figured out this by trial by fire based. Yeah. So it's like I find it very funny when people like, because I don't have an allergy, right? Because I'm simply built different. Definitely didn't win some kind of sick genetic lottery, because me, I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. So I wouldn't have this weakness called an allergy. Also, it's not like Half-Life ended on a high note. Dota 2 and Duel Links are to blame why we never got third-party games. Did so good in the revenue. Valve saw no reason to develop games again, despite 3 having already concept stuff done. Steam is a friend to me, yeah. Well, that's fair. I would say that okay, so let me rephrase, because Don, you are clearly much more knowledgeable on this subject than I am. I'm a new adopter to this series, right? I don't know as much about this stuff as you do. However, I will say that like maybe both have similarities in an interesting way, because at least with Half-Life here, what they did finish off on, like Half-Life is basically done. Like a lot of this stuff is not being like revisited. It's not really coming back. I don't know. Is it better that the franchise kind of like stopped and ended on a like good note with Half-Life 2 and its separate parts being like done? Or is it better for your franchise to continue on, but in a way that continuously disappoints you? And I gotta say, I don't know the answer. And the answer is different for every individual person. I can't speak to what someone's preference is. For me, I would rather have... Maybe it's because I'm a Halo fan and watching Halo just get shit its pants over the course of like 15 years continuously for no fucking reason. I don't know, it makes me feel a little bitter and confused. That like, why is it like this? I would rather it just stop. Honestly. Honestly, this may be an extreme opinion. I'd rather the Halo franchise just stop and be dead than continue in the current state of which it exists. I would rather the franchise just die. If I'm gonna be real. Like, it feels like it's been this sick relative who you loved very much, who you had some good quality time with, and they've been suffering for so long, and you just want to see them be at peace. That's how it feels. Why? It feels like looking at Halo is like looking at a terminally ill family member who you love very much, and you just want them to feel peace. You just want to go over with a pillow when you're during visiting hours, and you just be like, it's okay, you don't need to suffer anymore, and just place the pillow over their face. I don't know. Never heard that. Half-Life 2 being notorious for having one of the biggest cliffhangers in gaming history. I do know this part. I do know that Half-Life 2 ends off on a pretty significant cliffhanger. And I do know this part. I like, again, I am like inexperienced with knowing Half-Life. Obviously, this is my first playthrough. I've never touched these games, but you know, someone who's played a lot of games, you know, you hear about stuff, and this is one of those things that I've heard about, is just like the giant cliffhanger. Because Half-Life Alyx is its own beast. It barely answers anything that got up in the air since Half-Life 1. Yeah, I've heard that about Alyx as well. That it is by itself a very good game. That's definitely a quality game, but like it doesn't answer a lot of questions. So I don't know. I genuinely, I say this, like, the whole, like, terminally ill family member thing is kind of like a kind of a fucked up joke. But I genuinely do want to know what you guys think. Would you rather, if you have to have one of the two, what is your preference? Oh, wow. That fucker hits. But it takes a while, though. Thought I had him figured out. I think there's also a slight drop to it. Thump. Yeah, I've heard the game is quite good. You know? But yeah, I don't know. How do you guys feel? Would you guys rather that like a certain game or whatever just kind of just stop, or would you rather just like, oh shit, that rules? Oh, it was a targeted advertising. That's pretty good. I don't know. It's always hard to understand. From I just say personally, for something that I personally really love, with Halo, just like I just rather just see it just kind of go away. The only thing that Alex answered was G-Man is anything and everything, and whoever the fuck is his boss. Fucking bone chilling. Okay. Okay, so like G-Man is like an omnipotent being, and still leaving that like he is himself a pawn, right? That like he has a boss, someone who he answers to. Die! This is the best goddamn game of all time. No! Nope, come here. Come here. Okay. You know what? This will work too. No, 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 no. Okay, bye. Warpath next. Yeah, you and I talked about that. I'm gonna have to I was gonna say I gotta hook up some old stuff, and I gotta stream some older games. And Vanda and I talked about that. You know, we both have a little bit of a tism for the dinosaurs. Oh, excuse me, for the dinosaurs. And I'm thinking about streaming Jurassic Park Warpath next. So, I mean, the game sounds like an absolute banger to me, but so what better way to just like have a good old time than to just play like a fighting game based on dinosaurs? I don't see a problem here. Yeah, yeah, fuck your car. Into the ocean with you. You'd rather lose a franchise early, where you're left wanting more, or see it flanderize itself into madness? As far as for me, I'm not sure, but I'd love to imagine potential of what things could continue. So probably the first cause of that, yeah. So you have a kind of a more positive spin to it, that you would rather like see something possibly continue, because the potential for great outweighs the potential for something bad, if I'm understanding that correctly. And I think that's a completely reasonable normal opinion. Mine is one of misery and pain, because I have been so desperately wanting Halo to be good and relevant again for the first time in, you know, like 15 years. And I just want that again. Because Halo is one of the things that got me into like sci-fi as a general genre of things that I enjoy. And I think it has potential to do that stuff again, but it just doesn't capture the imagination. It's all just nostalgia baiting and horse shit. It sucks. And I'd rather, and I want to see a new generation of people, like, because obviously there's like plenty of like Gen Z kids and Gen Alpha that probably will not know Halo for the positive aspects it could bring, for the positives that it made me feel. I want Halo to exist and to be good. I want it to be I want other people to see why I enjoy it so much. But I don't know. I just think that time's come and gone. What does it say about society? We become monk, become man, become Cyberman. Hmm. The art's actually pretty sick. I actually do like that quite a bit. The coast is a fun part. The coast has been pretty sick so far. I've been really liking this. It's been really fun. It does, like, kind of let you fuck around with, like, some vehicle stuff. Getting out, fucking with a gravity gun. Trying, like, different parts of the sandbox. It's been quite fun. Pretty much, even if we never get any new media, I like the idea of letting my imagination grow and create ideas that can be canon to me. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. Red having a good, solid, reasonable take. Don't eat the rich, eat the shareholders. They cause all this. Why not both? I have room on my plate for both. I'm hungry. As a Gen Z, my age range is core Halo was probably 3. 3, I was gonna say 3 was in 2000, came out in 2007. So, maybe? Yeah, maybe around then. Because then ODST, I think, was 2009, and Reach was 2010, 2011, I'm pretty sure. And then, like, Halo 4 was 2012, 5 was 2015, and Halo Infinite was 2021. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. I respect it. Yeah. My greed is I just want Halo to not suck. Maybe I'm a greedy monster for wanting that. But oh wait, I have the crossbow. I have my little crossbow. I do not see a new victim. My Lee Harvey Oswald weapon. I don't see anything. Most of the Gen Z's Halo was either 3 or Reach, depending on if they got games new. Yeah, that depends. That depends. Well, okay, so I'll say I really like Halo 3. So I try to be one of those people that I like to look like. I obviously have a fond nostalgia and a love for Halo, right? I do. I truly love it, and it is truly like part of my, it is the core of my interests. Die, monster. So I want to see it thrive, and yeah, like three had its problems, considering that like the first half of the game was kind of just you backtracking through the same like levels over and over again, which felt kind of stupid. I try to view games like objectively from my childhood and not just constantly nostalgia goon over something that was old that I enjoyed as a kid. I think it's important to evolve your taste and the things that you enjoy. Cultivate things. Like, not say that like having a bit of nostalgia for things that you enjoyed when you were a wee lad or lass is a bad thing, not inherently. But I think the over reliance on that is a bad thing. And I think you should, I don't know, you should try to kind of analyze that a little bit more and try to think about your interests and why you feel that way. Oh, hell yeah! Get fucking rinsed, idiot. There. Cool off. But, yeah, like, I love Halo 3. Halo 3 has some flaws. Reach, I think, is probably one of... I would say one of, if not the best written Halo game, as far as like a good story and characters. I think Noble Team has their has like great character moments, and each one is fleshed out like pretty well. Given the game's like runtime and general kind of atmosphere of being like just a shooter. Not to say that shooters can't have good stories, they absolutely can. Yeah, I don't know. Reach is incredibly good, and also has a ton of ton of great character moments. I thought that was a little guy. But yeah, Reach is very good. I think Bungie made a lot of mistakes when it came to the sandbox elements with Reach that I would like to see be different, but you know, I think the story and like the environmental storytelling and a lot of that and the characters were probably some of the strongest in the franchise. Oh, hey, how you doing? I don't know where you came from. This guy had taken the Cotton Eye Joe method of reveals. I don't know where he came from. I don't know where he's going. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Die. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like, and here's the thing too, is that like it is also tough for me to have like a discussion because I don't think anyone in like my immediate friend group gives a shit about Halo the way that I do. So it makes things hard to like get my feelings out there because I feel like no one cares about it as much as I do, which is completely valid. Tastes change and everything over time, and you know, and it's not like Halo has given us any sort of reason to hold on to all of that. Considering that the remake or whatever is not looking too promising as well. The second remake that Halo 1 has had. Well, I guess third if you count MCC, but I don't know. I don't think that one generally counts. I don't know, but I will say this though, like I'm sure people feel this way about Half-Life, the way that I feel about Halo, where there's like a missing, there's like a potential that's being missed here, and the potential that's being missed is a point of like frustration, which, you know, I could say this as a newcomer coming to Half-Life. I'm like, this is awesome. I see why people really grabbed onto this, but I haven't had the time and experience that someone has had of having to just kind of like watch this thing just kind of exist and never move forward in any meaningful way. Oh, this thing fucking hits hard. That killed that guy in like 2 hits. I missed the other one because I'm bad, but okay, so it looks like I get into there from here. I don't know. You guys are just watching an old man ramble about shit that doesn't matter anymore, which is true. I don't know. I'll be upfront too. I don't have a unique perspective on this. It's not like my opinion is objectively correct or even good. Goodbye. See you, little guy. You haven't suffered enough. Anyways. Yeah. Is he just posting up? Just posting up. Okay, he's cooked. We asked for resolution since 2007, but about it, Gabe said nope. Yeah, like, yeah, I understand, like, the financial viability of it. And plus, like, at this point, too, I wonder, even from, like, a creative standpoint, like, I personally think that, like, Valve has, you know, I think they should give Half-Life fans a Half-Life 3, right? Do I think that it can possibly live up to the amount of hype that the game would have? No. The Half-Life 3, if it ever came out, or when it would ever come out, would never have the ability to impress people that much for the time that people have, like, waited for it. It simply can't. Right? There's no fucking way that you can be satisfied with waiting for a product for, like, what, almost 20 years now, and have it live up to your expectations. Maybe that's just like a cynical argument from me, but I don't know. I feel like that's true. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before in the past, and I'm willing to be wrong again. I don't know. They're putting a lot of rocket ammo along here, and I am suspicious as to why that is. There was a bunch of rocket ammo over at the other, like, farmhouse, and there's a bunch of rocket ammo over here. I'm sure there's no reason for that at all. None. Don't worry about it. I wonder. Okay, this game's good. You can shoot seagulls. Game rocks. Oh yeah, no, they crossed that threshold long ago. They cannot release Half-Life 3 ever because they let us waiting and hyping up for nearly 2 decades since episode 2. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like, there reaches a point where a piece of media just cannot live up to hype and expectations, depending on, like, how long they've had to wait for it. It's just not possible. Even if the game was strictly excuse me, even if the game was, like, strictly a, like, 10 out of 10 game, like, you have literally 0 complaints about it, it still would not be good enough. Let's be real. It still would not be good enough. I don't know. Big Dog, tell that to Beetlejuice 2. I don't know why Beetlejuice 2 exists. I'm gonna be real. And, you know, I'll say this. I also don't like when sequels come out that are way, way later and just seem, like, confusing, and, like, why now? And I think that's part of, like, Jesus Christ. I think part of that is just, like, the current trend right now that is just basically like, what the fuck? Why am I getting the shakes? Am I low on blood sugar? Oh. Oh, there's something passing above me. Okay. I was like, wait. Gordon, have you taken your insulin today? Gordon? Deserves to be real, and but it will not live up to the standard people hope for. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No, it could never live up to expectation, but I still think it should exist, and I still think it should be made. Especially since, like, Valve cannot cannot like reasonably say it's for like financial reasons why they could never like make it work or make it happen. Because obviously everyone knows that'd be bullshit. That would never be the reason. Maybe even a part of it is that Valve is just not creatively interested in wrapping up that story. Even though people might have that emotional investment in wanting that story wrapped up, what if there's this? What if they don't care? What if they just don't want to wrap up that story? Maybe that's just from another chapter in their lives and they just don't simply care to just resolve that. That's possible. You may have cared about some creative work that you were that you had a significant hand in making, but just what if you just don't want to make it anymore? I get that. Oh yeah. I don't totally hate it. I think it lost some of its charm by going too full tilt into the shock factor and sound effects. Okay, gotcha. Can I have another Duke Nukem Forever? Well, the thing is, actually, what's weird is that sometimes we do get ourselves a Duke Nukem Forever. Because, like, I don't know if... I know that, like, the process to get to Doom 2016 eventually was one that took fucking forever. It had been forever since like, Doom 3 to 2016, right? Bye. It had been forever since then, but like Doom 2016 is praised as like one of the best shooters in the past, like in like the modern generation. It's genuinely a triumph, and it kind of helped establish what shooters are today. So, it's tough. It's tough. There's a lot of nuance here that I'm probably not well enough equipped to handle. I'm not, I don't know, gifted critically. So maybe I'm just full of shit. Maybe I'm having my old man yells at cloud moment. I don't know. That's just how I've been kind of feeling. The answer is that Winona wasn't getting hate anymore after Stranger Things blew up and Tim Burton wanted a new role to show off his spooky girlfriend. Yeah, fair. I know Winona got in trouble as well because she was like shoplifting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Winona Ryder was like fucking shoplifting. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's like she was genuinely having like financial issues or if it was because like, you know what? Fuck it. That sounds fun. Yes, I will steal the mustard from Walmart. No, you cannot stop me, except they did stop her. They were like, ma'am, you gotta not steal the mustard from Walmart. Please. I don't know. Maybe I'm just on Fent. You fucking bodied idiot. Oh, fuck. Trying to get creative. Ah! You know what? You guys want to do that? I'll do it too. Fuck yourself. Die. Yeah, we got ads. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So I don't know, folks. Like, media is complicated. Media is a little complicated. You know, wow, truly groundbreaking fucking analysis there, Joe. Media is complicated. Wow, dude, you're so fucking smart. She's in a bad headspace and chose shoplifting instead of drugs to get an adrenaline high. Interesting. The shoplifting thing got her blackballed from acting for years, which seems insane because it was like lipstick, not freaking grand larceny. Yeah, that seems like a massive overreaction from the industry, considering that film and TV stars can do a hell of a lot worse and not get blacklisted and blackballed. When it's like, okay, yeah, did she commit a little bit of a oopsie doopsie, just a wee bit of crime as a treat? Sure. But big fucking deal, like stealing like some cosmetics from a store. Big fucking deal. You know? Christ. That's pretty excessive. She didn't deserve that treatment, to be honest. That's pretty ridiculous. What if? Yeah, you're shit out of here. Oh, Lobster Mac, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. So, Whole Life Part 3, is that a third life or a third of a life? It's whatever you want it to be, brother. Good to see you. I would say it's 3 entire lives. We're doing pretty good over here. So yeah, just a quick little explanation. This is my first ever playthrough of Half-Life 2. So please be gentle. I'm just an innocent boy. You wouldn't make fun of the guy with the glasses, would you? You wouldn't dare make fun of the guy with glasses. Ah! Where did I get shot from? Oh, this guy. I don't like him. He's a little stinky. Bye. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Last name's ending in Stein. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, Don. You know, I'm right there with you. Trust me. Alright, so now, because I wasted the ammo poorly, now I gotta find that RPG ammo, that rocket ammo again. Again. You know what? What about some of this? How about some of that, buddy? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's bad. Woo! You fool, I'm a true equalist. I make fun of everything. That's fair. Base, Don. Yeah, joke. This is probably true. I don't know anything. Maybe I'm developing nuclear weapons. You guys don't know what's happening behind me. Sure, is this my bedroom, quote unquote? Maybe I am developing secret weapons. Who knows? I'm just a little guy. How could I do such a thing? You guys don't know what I'm capable of. All right. Oh. Well, that rocket's acting a little funny. Yeah, bye. Oh, wait, no, you're still alive. All right, bye. I'm hoping whenever I pass on from this life and I go into the great beyond of whatever is whatever happens after you die, I hope I die like that, where I just go like And then I just break apart like that. I think that would be sick. Or alternatively, much like an FPS character, I die and I drop all my equipment at once and someone can just pick up all my stuff. I think that'd be cool. I don't know anything. Okay, glasses, sure. Yeah, dude. Oh! Rep. All the way back here, eh? Well, that's not ideal. That's unfortunate. Turns out there is a price to pay for being stupid. And boy, am I paying that price. Die. Get back here, you coward. Get back here so I can fill your face and crotch with bullets. Right, get your weird bug shit out of here, nerd. Oh, that missile's going through it. It's the void calling us, yeah. The green screen keeps weaving with the wind. Yeah, it's definitely not because I have my fan in the window that's right over there. Definitely not that, because that's my only way of getting airflow in this quote-unquote bedroom. That's totally, well, you know, that's where I'm totally not, right? I would never just play games in my bedroom like a weirdo. So let me save it. Homeboy wants to be a male praying mantis so bad, dude. I want that. Bro wants that. What about filling my, your face with my crotch? I mean, that's a possibility. Possibility. Listen, people can make all sorts of wacky decisions out here. That's true. That is entirely a possibility. I don't know. Please, please. What was it? 5? Yeah. Alright. Alright, Mr. Missile Launcher, if that is your real name. Get fucking rinsed, idiot. Die. Chat was read so late after the context. I know. I apologize. I'm trying to balance all these balls. I got juggling. Boy, I'm juggling a lot of balls. Ah, I see. I see. Listen, if I didn't like Twitch and streaming on Twitch and like just streaming in general is basically modern day gesturing. I'm over here jester maxing, and holy fuck, if I didn't make an ass of myself, would it really be a j0everkill stream? I don't think so. I think it's just par for the course. It is expected. No, like that. It is expected goober behavior, personally, but what do I know? Trying to be careful. Oh god. I feel like I need to save after like every significant thing I do, because Christ, I am fucking bad. Out contacts and was just so crass and random I cringed. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at that. That's the gamble here. You can go for a bit, but remember it can be out of context at any time. Yeah, that is certainly true. Sometimes, you know, out of this whole game streaming thing, I do pay attention to the game. Unlike that moment. I should probably just decide to make that jump and just stop being bad and stupid. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Crisp. Yeah, just do that instead, dumbass. It's probably the reason why that was there in the first place, but, you know, what do I know? I'm good on health. Don't worry, in June, we all get the skill to juggle multiple balls. True. It's not very far away. It's only 2 months away, so, you know. Listen, get your ball juggling skills in practice now. That's all we gotta do. There is plenty of time to get your ball juggling skills absolutely topped on. God damn. What are you looking at? Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass! Okay, I may have given the zombie a little bit of a advantage there. But, you know, that's okay. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay, nope. I'm getting back to the car. I'm getting back to the car. Fuck this. Ah, he didn't care. He didn't give a shit. I want to get back to my little car. Nice clip, Lobster. Pretty based. That's gonna be an absolute banger for sure. Appreciate that. Listen, I'm just a little e-clown. That's all I'm doing. I'm just this little guy that's going around making silly little gestures, doing silly little things on the internet. That's why we're all here, right? You know, I was really hoping that my dumb strategy would pay off, and I'm so glad it did. I'm so glad it paid off. Ah! Teleported me into the future. Fuck. what's your only clowns? Yeah, it's it's Jover honks. That's what it is. I'm over here honking, but only for true believers and subscribers. It is the first clown-based erotic site that's out there. It's very powerful. You know, everyone's investing in AI and all this, like, bullshit technology. Where's investment in clown girls, dude? Where is it? I don't know. I'm personally willing to single-handedly fund the clown girls that exist out there, okay? There's no reason we can't fund this. I think the world needs to do better, personally. I think we all need to come together and in our enjoyment of clown girl media. See, that's what happens to you guys if you go like 5 seconds without your clown girl media. You become these rabid monsters. I need to be honked, bro. I need to be honked, please. You know, I understand. It's tough. It's tough out here for a honker, you know? For a true honker? Really miserable experience. Who up honking they shit right now? Yeah, who up honking they business at the moment, dude? Who up straight honking they shit? Oh! Fucking head crabs, man. Fucking head crabs. Was this just a spooky ass room? Come on, buddy. I opened the door for you. Come on in. No, don't come in. I hate you. You're gross and stinky. Clown Girl College needs to be real. I'm just saying we need to open up more education opportunities for fine ladies who out here who just want to honk and be honked. That's all I'm saying. Consensually, of course. Consensual honking is a pillar of this community that we firmly believe in. I will not accept a future in which there will not be consensual honking for everyone to enjoy. I'm sorry, Joe, it's definitely not the first. You haven't seen Clussy porn ASMR? I mean, you don't know what I do in my off time. Brad, you have no idea what I do in my off time, okay? You don't have a security camera on me 24/7 that I know of. You don't know what I'm up to. You don't even know if I actually am employed or if I'm just making shit up. None of you know. I could be doing all sorts of shit right now. I could be honking my shit right now. There's no camera underneath this desk. You don't know what's happening. Look at your cousin doing it for free, being a clown girl. Hey, I ain't no clown. I was gonna say you are a theater. You do absolutely love your theater, so that's like, I wouldn't say that's necessarily like one-to-one clown territory, but I would say you're clown adjacent. I think is apt, right? I think that's fair. Oh, Don's got clown emotes based. Hell yeah. Got a little wash bucket and pans and all that good shit. Except I don't trust any. I don't trust none of this. Well, why don't we just like, you know what? Where the fuck is Gordon Freeman when I need to move, right? When I need to move my house, or when I need to pack up my shit and live somewhere else, where the fuck is Gordon Freeman with his gravity gun? What am I doing moving dressers and furniture up and down stairs and moving my couch up and down stairs when this motherfucker could come over with a gravity gun and just do everything? What are we doing? Bill Clowntown be like, I did not have consensual honk. I did not honk consensually with that woman. What? I don't know, Bill. I don't fucking know, Bill. Ah! I know you were on the honker island, Bill. I know what you were up to. No camera on the desk, missing a prime revenue stream. Hey, you know, maybe if you guys sub to the OnlyFans, you could get not only the clussy that I have going on down here, but also you know, maybe a little shot of my little hobbit toes. You know, I got hairy little fucking nubby little toes. I'm sure someone is out there. There's an audience for it somewhere. Right? There's no way that shit is just like, it's just gonna go unused. There's no shot. You motherfucker. Away with you! Into the sea, demon! Oh, okay. Got him. She's a mime? Maybe. I had one class module of mime technique. I knew it. I knew it. The clown call wasn't coming from inside the stream. We knew it. We knew the whole time. We knew it. We knew all along, chat. You guys figured it out. Of course you fucking did. That was... I did not have sexual relations with that clown. But sir, aren't you married to Hillary? Boom! 2016 joke. Fucking got him. I mean, Kim Kardashian makes bank despite Hobbit feet, so yeah. I mean, well, didn't she originally get like very prominent because she had that sex tape with Ray J and she had like a humongous ass, and then everyone was like, hell yeah. I don't actually know why she became famous. All I knew was that she had a big ass and there was a sex tape, and that's all I knew. I could be wrong. Which I think at that time I was like, I don't know who Kim Kardashian is, but like, I don't know, does she have a fat dumpy? Cool, you know, sure, whatever. Didn't think that was anything to... I was gonna say, I don't know if you can make a career off that, but you absolutely can make a career of having a fat ass. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. People make a living off their appearance all the time. I wish I could get to that point. Unfortunately, motherfucker has to work for a living. Unfortunately, I have to clock into a job 40 hours a week. What is this bullshit? I need to show whole. If I just simply showed whole effectively enough, I could probably get there too. I'm sure that's what the casting couch director says all the time, but whatever. Show off that web toe, boy. I don't have the web toe. My brother actually has the web toe. I was gonna say you're gonna have to talk to him when it comes to web toe tech, because he's got that mastered. He's got that figured out. Here, another soldier man die. She got prominent because her dad mom defended OJ. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. All right, got it. That was her mom's doing though. Gotcha. Her dad was really rich. Kim's dad was OJ's lawyer. Oh, okay, gotcha. Her mom allowed the sex tape to go around the media and the internet. That seems fucked up if that's true. that seems really fucked up if that's true. God. I cannot imagine like hearing that my kin, my daughter or son had a sex tape and it was like, yes, listen, child, you need to understand. But even though like the child is like probably at that point like a woman in her mid-20s, listen, you need to be dick down, you need to show whole. And, like, I cannot imagine, like, saying that to my kid. I cannot fucking imagine it. Maybe because I'm normal? I don't know. Sorry, not her dad mom. Her biological dad. Dad mom was... Okay. Alright. There's a lot of moving pieces. On record, she said, on God, I was aware of the sex tape, but it's good publicity. That is, like, monstrous behavior. Am I fucking wrong in saying that? You know what? No, there's no doubt. That is monstrous behavior. To know about your kid's sex tape and be like, well, how can we spend this to make money off of it? That's like the behavior of a demon, right? That's what probably demons are likely to do. That seems bad, actually. I would not recommend that. Kind of disgusting behavior, but who am I? What do I know? Ow! What is... I don't know what any of this is. This is a whole lot of science going on here. We gotta restore the ways of mysticism. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Yeah, get fucking bodied, bozo. Off to the sea with you. There we go. Crisp. Give me that tire. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah, we got him. He's fucking dead. Would you rather have sex tape daughter Kim or j0everkill or j0everkill son? You know, I gotta say, to be honest, like maybe it's probably better to have sex tape Kim, honestly, than j0everkill son. Honestly, like what fucking value do I provide other than being an e-clown on the internet? I don't think there's a lot here. If I'm gonna be quite blunt with you guys, there's not a lot going on here. There could be there could be things that are a lot better. Plus, like, she's made a lot of fucking money. So if you want to make sure that you're set for life, I'd say sex tape Kim is probably better than me. I'm gonna be quite real. I'm not gonna juice myself up with bullshit.
You're fond of me lobster, ain't you?
She is a Botox demon.
You're fond of
She's
me
been wearing
lobster.
gloves for the past 10 years because she cannot make her wrinkled arms look younger anymore. So it's like basically the plot of a lot of horror movies where it's like, I am like a withered wretch of a person, and I am putting my insecurities into like draining the blood of the youth to bolster my power. I was gonna say, hell, Weapons was basically like that. Oh shit. By the way, if anyone has not seen Weapons, go watch Weapons. It's a really good movie. Kind of fucking crazy, but really cool. Definitely recommend it. Kris Kardashian is a manager before a parent. A very talented manager who wouldn't let them be in a physical risk at least, but a dog shit parent. So yeah. So like a typical Hollywood parent where it's just like, what if I can just be fucking wretched all the time? What if I can just do that? You know what? That's a bold option there, ma'am. It's not the choice I would pick personally, but you know, here we are. Just get gelded at this rate, yeah. Might as well. I just get gelded. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't belong here. She's Lady Dorian Gray, yes. Oh, that's terrible. That's genuinely quite terrible. Brett. Dorian Gray's the, isn't that the fucking billionaire guy from, what is it? 50 Shades? Oh! I found it! It was under the bathtub the whole time! I kind of wonder though, like, what would have happened if I didn't find that? Like, that was in a pretty weird spot. Chances are, I just found a bathtub and I was like, yeah, die, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. The world is a very strange place. I always find it to be a fun, I don't know if fun is the right word for it. I always find it to be an interesting thing where people will think that being a parent can be like a deflection of criticism. Like, you can't criticize someone because they're a parent. And I find that to be the funniest goddamn thing I've ever heard, because, like, no. You can be terrible. Oh, this is a friendly place. Okay. You can be terrible and be a parent. Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Hey, over here!
What's up, dude?
You made it!
Yeah, I did.
Picking up radio chatter. They're looking for your car.
Yeah, they are.
Get your car in the garage.
I gotta put my car in the fucking garage, dude. Hold on. All right, let me back this sucker up.
Get your car in the garage.
Dude, shut the fuck up. There we go. Perfectly parked.
Okay, Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside.
No, that's Christian Grey. I'm losing track of my grays here.
Having you here to fight alongside us is going to make a big difference for morale.
Goddamn right it should.
Here come the dropships.
Ah, so I'm gonna need my anti-bug fucking shoot gun. Please tell me there's ammo in here for the anti-bug gun. Please. I'm begging you, for the love of Christ. Hey man, how's it going? I think this is just like a holdout section. Yay, grenades! Hey, why don't you guys get the fuck out of my way? Look at that. Oh god. Not paying attention. Yeah, like that. Get fucking rinsed, idiot. Dorian Gray is the guy that can't age due to magic painting of himself. Would he ever look at the painting, he'll age accordingly. I have never heard of that. That sounds sick, though. Dorian Gray is not a porn series. I don't know, okay? I'm not literate. I can't read. Bro, what are you doing? Okay? Are you just ore farming? Ah! There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of fellas. Do you know that V Rising is a really good game? I've actually heard that that game is pretty good. I've never played it myself, but I've heard it's pretty good. I think I need to go upstairs, perhaps. Excuse you. Excuse me, bitch. What if I just fucking did some of this? Yeah, this looks like a nice window. I think I'll just chill up here. I'll Anne Frank myself in here. What is this game? What is this? I can't read, says the man who owns all the Halo books. Listen. That's true. I own an unhealthy amount of Halo books. I have been getting into reading a lot more as of late. So I'm very happy to do. I've been very happy to get back into reading again. I know it's been a little while since I've done it. But honestly, it's been a refreshing change in my life. I've been my brother also gave me a copy of Blood Meridian that I started reading, and that game's pretty good. And Warhammer books. Listen, I don't have nearly as many Warhammer books as I do Halo books, but I am trying to work my way through that. Plus, like, if you think that Halo has a ton of fucking books, this has absolutely nothing on fucking Warhammer books. Warhammer books, you have to be a psycho or you have to be unemployed, or probably both, to read every single Warhammer book. There is no shot someone is sitting there reading all of those. It is, like, impossible. What does this do? Give me some of that energy, boy. I don't know what this little keypad does. Really wish I can get into reading. Reading is reading has been, like, really fun. I've been reading quite a few books. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lobster Mac. That's very kind of you. Thank you. But yeah. Really, an unhealthy amount? Yeah, an unhealthy amount. I can give you a count as to how many I got. But Christ, is it more than anyone should have of Halo books. I'm gonna be quite real with you guys. It's too much. I used to try to keep up with reading them all as they came out, but the volume of them came out more and more, and that became a daunting task. That not only became a difficult thing to do, but also because my interest in, like, keeping up in Halo lore also, to be generous, shifted, to say the least. So it's yeah. And since my interest in Halo lore had shifted, I had been getting more into Warhammer, because I think Warhammer, despite being very weird, I found it to be a universe that is, like, pretty interesting. Sure, does it have its own mess of, like, lore nonsense that happens all the time? Yeah, absolutely. It's filled with retcons and fucking nonsense, but I found the universe to be pretty fascinating and ridiculous and charming in a lot of ways. So I guess that's what drew me in. Yeah. It drew me in, and just, like,
we'll take the cliff path before another gunship.
The fact that, like, Warhammer is also just, like, very it's been running for quite a long time. Quite a long time, since I think, like, the mid-80s, somewhere in there.
Come with me before another one comes.
Something like that.
Come with me before another one comes.
But yeah, no, genuinely, like, pretty interesting and wild. But I think another, like, one thing that's kind of funny about Warhammer is that people take, like, the wrong ideas from it. Like, everything about it is so, like, absurd, and I think people can sometimes take the wrong messages, especially the themes of, like, fascism and everything. I think that's pretty interesting that people misinterpret that, but then again, you know, what are you gonna do? Got a lady in my head, she calls me stud muffin. Yeah, me too. It's called the Alzheimer's kicking in.
Let's go.
I think one of these days we should do a reading stream. I've honestly been thinking about it. In fact, right here I got my copy of Blood Meridian that my brother gave me. And it's been a very interesting read so far. I'm 10 pages in, but already I'm like, a situation happens in the book that's pretty funny and kind of, like, fucked up. There's a part where, like, this freakishly strange man called the Judge is in town, and there's a preacher, and the preacher is, you know, doing preacher things, and this Judge character goes into this public square, and he's like, yeah, by the way, this guy, I know him from this area. This guy had sexual relations with a goat, assaulted, beat up, and molested a child, and they are awful, and you guys should do something about it. And then the town freaks out, and kills that guy, and then the judge is at a local saloon, and people like, hey, so how did you know all that stuff about this guy? And then the judge is like, I didn't know him at all. I didn't know him at all. Like, none of that shit was true. I don't know what you're talking about. And I thought that was like fucking crazy. Like, all right, it's that kind of book, is it? Oh shit. Please. Get this one to Clown College Scholarship immediately wants to read. I would say, like, sometimes what actually might be a good way to get into reading, even though I always say I always like having a physical piece of media, a book to have with me, but sometimes that's just not quite viable for people. So I would say, like, sometimes listening to an audiobook can be a great way to get back into consuming literature. And plus, like, it does sometimes have the added bonus, well, a lot of the time, it has the added bonus of having a potentially talented voice actor or actress doing narration, and you get people doing characters, and that can be a great way to consume that media. So yeah. Or maybe someone just doesn't have time. Maybe they drive a lot and they want like a book to listen to when they're on the road or something. Is that J.K. Simmons? I think it was J.K. Simmons.
Dear God, poor Laszlo, the finest mind of his generation, to come to such an end. We're heading for the Vortigaunt camp.
Rip dipshit.
To pick up some bug baits of these damn things and leave us alone.
That sounds like J.K. Simmons, but I'm not sure.
What's the point?
Are you insulting me? Nah.
I'll stay with him a while.
You remember the story of oh yeah, I remember that.
I hope you have better luck than we had.
I remember that story. What a wacky time.
The antlions are edgy right now.
The antlions are edgy right now? Ah, I see they've also been reading Warhammer. Interesting. I just don't have the attention span to get bored pretty fast. No, I can understand. I realize that, like, we live in a different, like, media landscape where sometimes the best way for us to consume books, and that, like, I'll be honest, I admit to, like, sometimes my attention span kind of drifting while I'm reading as well, and I think a good way to sharpen that is to just try to have a book with you. It doesn't have to be something, like, too deep and complicated. I don't know, you can start with something that's like a fairly simple read, or maybe even a book you're familiar with, just to kind of get in that desire again. I'd say that's a pretty good way to go about it personally, but like, I think Ghost, I think you said you really liked the book The Outsiders, right? That's a good story. I didn't much care for it when I was younger, but then again, I was like much less literally I guess like literary. I just didn't think of it much. But The Outsiders is a good book as far as I remember. So maybe that's worth just like picking up a copy of something that you're already familiar with and just try to flex your literary muscles in that fashion. Maybe that's worth trying. I don't know. In this house, we don't JK about Simmons. That's actually really funny. That's a good bit. Well done. Based. Gotta play like teeter totter. I gotta do like leapfrog. Actually, I don't even need that for that. I have that bookmark still. Yeah, fair, fair. It was quite the story. Start with a similarity and very light read. Yeah, just start with that. No problems ever. Yeah, start with any work from J.R.R. Tolkien. I think that's an extremely simple way to go about things. Yeah. It's actually the only book I've read from beginning to end. So I would say in that regard, yeah, maybe pick up a copy of that book, and I don't know, like maybe on your lunch break at work, or just I don't know, maybe you're just like laying in bed and you're just like waiting to just kind of like just want to chill out and go to sleep. Maybe that's a good way to kind of just slowly get back into reading, or perhaps an audiobook. It might be a good way to go. I don't know. I'm just trying to provide practical solutions in case you have like a genuine interest. What is this, sincerity in a j0everkill stream? What is this bullshit? I come here to watch an e-clown fucking joke around about dicks and butts and farts. That's not what I'm here for. The fuck is this about? Make me laugh, e-clown! Yes. Ooh, revolver rounds. The Allens don't care about pallets smacking the sand, but you put one foot in and everyone loses their minds. You see, no one cares if you put a pallet down on the sand, but God forbid, you step one foot onto it and all these aliens lose their minds. The society that we have here doesn't make sense. Guys ever think about society? Ah, damn. That thing do be farting, though. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, Christ, I'm cooked. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I genuinely don't have a lot of jokes about... I don't remember a lot of, like, structured jokes, if I'm gonna be honest, because, again, my attention span has been withered through years of playing shitty video games. So, could not tell you, to be honest. I do actually own the entire Witcher book series. Oh, that's actually really cool. Hell yeah. I mean, that's pretty goddamn sick. Maybe this little piece of sheet metal. Yeah, maybe I take this little piece of sheet metal. Okay, that wasn't bad. We live in a society with Pixar mom asses. No one ever talks about how Mrs. Incredible's cheeks got me just in a frenzy. No one talks about Aunt Cass anymore. Ever notice that? No one talks about them thick thighs. No one ever speaks about her tasteful thickness. Society could do with a lot more of that, yes. Yeah, well, we don't know how to read. That's true. Reading is bad. You know what? Forget everything I've said. Reading is bad. Don't engage with reading. It's not worth it. It's bad. Reading has never done anyone any positives. Instead, just goon over TikTok and Instagram Reels. That's what you should be doing. Don't listen to me, dude. Don't fucking... Okay, this is going to be an experience. I think I may have made the wrong decisions here. I think I should probably climb back up there. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck this hopscotch bullshit. What am I doing? Ah! Okay, I pissed them off. I pissed them off. Okay. I may have pissed them off just a little bit. Turns out the hopscotch bullshit was in fact useful. You wanna know how I got these Pixars? Lobster, you've been on fire with these. I'm not gonna lie, you've been doing pretty good. You wanna know how I got these Pixars? You see, been absolutely collecting what they call goth mommy juice. I've been absolutely loading up my hard drive filled with juicy MILF material, you see. It's been something of a project of mine for quite a long time. It's a powerful thing, MILFs. Went back and watched you got the shotgun. You didn't seem as impressed as Half-Life 1. I think, like, okay, the shotgun in this game is very good. Maybe I just didn't have time to remark on it, or maybe it just didn't click in my brain at the time. But no, this shotgun fucking rips. Great sound effect, by the way. And also, very satisfying reload sound. Let me goon over a good video game shotgun. A shotgun is how you know if a game is good. Okay? I'm gonna say it. Like, if a game... Depending on how a game treats its shotgun, you can tell whether or not the game is good. This is an objective fact. I will not argue about this with you or anybody. It is an objective fact. If a game treats its shotgun very well with good sound effects, with good animations and satisfying like gunplay, you shoot someone, they go like, "Ah!" and they die from it. That's a good ass game. That is a good fucking game. That's a good game, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. All right, yeah. Some men just want to watch the world go. Some men are perfectly understandable with just wanting their goth mommy feet, okay? And I'm one of them. Some men just want to be stepped on by a girl wearing black makeup. An eyeliner, okay? There's nothing wrong with a bit of that. Sometimes you just need a little cock and ball torture to let the world know that you're still alive. Maybe she wears high heels and just steps around on it a little bit. Does that make me a madman? Maybe. The Canadian influencer cat broke out of the house and went into the snow. His parents are stressed out. His tootsies are cold. Tell them to get a job. That's mean. I'm sorry. That was quite uncouth of me. That it just sounds like peak unemployed behavior. Could not be me. The hollow tube noise. Yeah, that noise absolutely rips. It's pretty good. Shotgun options. Close range insta-kill, crowd control flechettes, long range buckshot. I would say, yeah, like, there are plenty of options for shotguns to take. I like a tasteful bit of spread. Just a little bit of spread. Not quite like the goatsy style spread. I mean, like, just a tasteful little burst out in front of the player that's got some decent range, not overpowered, even though I love an overpowered shotgun. I am a Halo 1 fan, by the way. Oh, fuck. But this game, I think, has a very, a satisfying and tasteful shotgun. Tasteful. It's refined. This game shotgun is like sipping a fine wine. You're like, you almost don't want to just chug it like an animal. You just want to like, you want to waft it around in the glass a little bit and take a little schnoof. Oh, like that. Oh, an ad break is gonna end in a little bit. Do I have me? I can't pull this couch over. Let me pull this chair over. They tell you not to do this in safety meetings, but I think they're a bunch of losers. I think they're a bunch of babies. Bunch of dickless losers, if you ask me. The shotguns in Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2 come to mind as pretty amazing from memory. I think I remember. Now this may be a bad opinion, but I remember playing Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2. I think I played the first one, and the only thing I could think to myself is, why the fuck does this control like shit? I remember being like very angry that the controls felt bad to me at the time, and I never cared to go back after that. And maybe that was a stupid thing to think at the time. Maybe it actually has good controls, and I'm just like this uncultured swine. But I remember playing it on my Xbox at the time, being like, why does this game feel like shit? So then I played it for like 20 minutes and stopped and never touched it again. So I don't know. Again, maybe I'm uncivilized. Ooh, that's good. I don't know. Cat already has a job, Joe. I don't believe that. Cats don't have jobs. They're cats. They can't have jobs. I like it too, Joey. Yeah, damn right you do. You like spread? Yeah, you do. He's their local rodent and bobcat security. All right, that's pretty good. So the cat does have a job. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck. Maybe if I restore a bit of this. Where's the button? Is there... Oh, is the power fucking... Ah, the power's in there. God damn it. So, I'm wondering if I can skateboard on this thing, too. I can kind of skateboard on it. What if Gordon Freeman can do, like, a sick fucking, like, sick 360 jumps, like kickflips? Joker, introduce a little anarchy, upset the established order. Everything comes chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Now, you know the thing about chaos? You just lost the game. You just lost the game, buddy boy. You know what? I'll spawn a bunch of you fucking antlions and you guys can't do shit. How about some of this? Yeah, you guys think about that. Bitch. You guys can't do anything. You guys are cooked. Your brain is rotted from Instagram reels and gooning. You can't even perceive the wavelengths I'm on. Okay, so important question, guys. What is your favorite shotgun in a video game? I personally think, now I'm again a little bit biased, but I think Halo 1 probably has one of the best shotguns in video games. Not only from like a raw like sandbox, from like a sandbox perspective, but also because that thing fucking rips. The thing feels good to shoot, and there's a reason why in the back half of Halo 1 that is like a permanent spot in your arsenal for the rest of the game. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Genuinely incredible. Oh boy. Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Halo 1 hands down, based opinion detected. Absolutely correct opinion spotted. What the fuck are you? I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to rid the world of your evil, you fucking beast. Die. You fucking idiot. Die. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, look at that. Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005. Interesting. I don't remember what that game Shotgun is like. I may have to look into that. Either way, solid. Oh fuck, dude! I almost put a fucking round in between your goofy little eye. Yeah. Think Half-Life 2 tops out Halo in feeling. Hey, that's okay. I mean, I was gonna say the shotgun does have a pretty set. Like, I can understand why someone would prefer this, because this thing does rip. It does have that qualifier of having a tasteful amount of spread, having like satisfying sound effects and game feel. So I can completely understand that. But personally, I think Halo 1, that's again just vibes based. Obviously, we would disagree here. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I do like, I genuinely enjoy hearing like different people's perspectives on this on these things. I think it's really fun. Do I? Where the fuck did my boy go? Alien guy. Or the Vortigaunt or whatever. The fuck did he go? Did I break a scripting thing? I think it's the physics for me. When you blast a combine with a double tap, I mean, to be fair, that is pretty good. I do have to give oh, he was like hidden among the body of this thing. No wonder I didn't see him.
The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside.
What the fuck?
The free man will have need of these pheropods on the paths ahead.
Huh.
Gather them now.
So I got
The free man
so it's
must
good.
follow.
Huh. So he made like little grenades out of this thing's body. This is a giant scrimbo, by the way.
I swear by the pheropods myself.
Oh, do you now? And who are you exactly? Yeah, that's right.
The free man must excuse. It is rude of us to commune by flux shifting in front of those whose vortal inputs are impaired. Yes, we will vocalize in your auditory language as a matter of courtesy. Unless we wish to say unflattering things about you. Just so. Do it.
Wait, these guys are actually cool. Wait a minute. These guys fucking rip. Oh, I know you guys are sleeping and all, but like, you know, I'm just gonna start blasting stuff around you and make this your problem. Nice Chinese takeout, dumbass. I think it's the physics for me. You blast a combine with double tap. I mean, like, the physics in the Source engine are absolutely peak. Now, like, I do love the Halo 1 shotgun. I just, like, the only improvement I would make, but that's not like a fault of the shotgun. It's like just a matter of the engine. I would want the Halo 1 shotgun to ragdoll people when you shot them with it and killed them. That's all I want. I would want that.
Man with a pack of antlions. Well, that's a different story.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Bad Company 2 shotguns with slug rounds are also pretty fantastic. Okay. So, yeah. So, Bad Company 2, I was thinking, okay.
Follow Freeman.
I have wanted to play Bad Company 2 on the channel for a bit. The multiplayer no longer to play on PC through any reasonable means. However, you can play the campaign, and I would say Bad Company 2 has like some of the best weapon audio that I've heard in a game when it comes to their guns. I do have some issues.
Freeman will now break out his Ferrobot and toss one into yonder pit. The Freeman has done well.
Ah. I see.
The Freeman can also coax his appliance to attack specific targets. Observe the training mannequin and mark it well with another Ferrobot. The Freeman again excels in all tasks.
The Freeman does fucking rule. Huh. Yeah, Bad Company 2 has some excellent gun design. The only thing that I complain about with Bad Company 2's like sound is like sometimes firing guns indoors sounds like you're always firing inside of a bank vault, where it sounds like too echoey. That's the only thing I think is a problem. That's like kind of annoying. That's the only problem I have. But other than that, like Bad Company 2's sound design is excellent. Oh.
The Freeman shows his excellence in all things.
Oh. I can give it a little squeeze, like a little stress ball.
Nova Prospect lies just beyond.
Okay, this thing is cool.
Remember well what you have learned here. The Eli Vance has greatest confidence in you.
Well, thank you, Mr. Weird Alien Guy. Peace be with you. Inshallah. You still play multiplayer, I'm pretty sure? It has a server or two popped. Really? No shit. I had no idea. Though I'm sure that whoever is left playing on those multiplayer servers are absolute fucking demons. I guarantee it. There's no way they're not. There is no way they aren't absolute killers playing that. Easy top 10 games for me. Yeah, I would say like back in the day playing Bad Company 2 was actually a very surprising change for me, because it was around then I had actually I really liked I mean I love Halo multiplayer and I have for a long time, but actually it's a weird thing where I actually like started really enjoying a multiplayer game that isn't Halo, which was odd for me at the time. Like it just clicked. I was like, God damn, guns feel really good in this game. Yeah, Bad Company 2 was like a stage in my life. Yeah. Now I like I don't know why they did it this way. I don't know why they chose for, like, for example, why medics would have a fucking light machine gun. That seemed like it seemed like the assault and medic role should have been flipped, kind of. I don't know. Like medics having a light machine gun. So I remember I would always pick the MG36, and I fucking love that gun. Yeah, get their ass. Go, my bug freaks. Yeah. Go, my in the music. Excuse me, my children. Is this what being a Tyranid Hive Tyrant is like? Because this fucking rules. I would love to be a Tyranid. I wish to be a Tyranid Hive Tyrant. Please, God, let this happen. Oh, I see. Go, my children. No! Get in there! Yes. Yes, my bug children. Wish they would remake Battlefield 2142. I've actually been seeing some people like really want that, and I think that's a good idea. 2142 was one of those games where I really wanted to play it, but I think that did that only ever come out on PC, or was that also a console release? I don't know why my brain says it was just a PC release. I could be wrong on that one. Remember Black? I actually really liked Black. That game had also excellent gunplay and sound effects, sound work and everything. Had like some really cool destructibility with its environments and everything too. I wish that game had like, how do I put this? I wish that game had more story than Zero. And I also kind of wish it had I also wish it had better enemy diversity, because enemy diversity in that game was not very good. There was like two different enemies you fought. There was like big guy with shotgun and then just goons with assault rifles, and that's really all there was. And I was like, I wish there was more to this. Go, my children. Gorge yourselves on their flesh. Dine on their soul. Oh, fuck. Man, these guys rule. My OG Xbox still fires it up, but I don't have any controllers. Oh, gotcha. I hear Kurt Cobain has some good shotgun play. Yeah, to be fair, he had he did use a shotgun once, and you know what? He's got a 1-1 KD ratio. Yeah, could be worse. Goons with assault guns or goons with assault guns is very different vibes. It sure does. Who knows? This looks ominous. My children, my boys. My boys. I'm gonna say this is pretty fun. I fucking love this part. I love being able to use weird little guys to do tasks. Okay, so this may be a bit of an obscure game, but have any of you played a game called Overlord for the Xbox 360? I loved this little game called Overlord. I thought that was really fun. It's a flawed game for sure, but it was I thought it was pretty fun and interesting. At least I liked it anyways. I'm back. Who'd you break? Lots of things are broken. Lots of things are fucked. Yup. Overlord was rad. Yeah, Overlord was really good. You know, I fucking love Overlord. Yeah, genuinely a pretty great game. Like I said, flawed, but still very good. You know what? We can... Ah, fuck, that didn't work. I love my little guys. I love my little Thrimbos. They're just innocent. They're silly little guys, dude. Overlord was red, yeah. Overlord was such a cool game. I loved the idea of just being like this this villain, and you have like all these little dudes that honestly had a lot of like charm to it, because like one thing that the game was pretty cool with is that you would basically control this swarm of like evil little minions, and you would cause them to sweep over an area, and if they found like weapons or little like pieces of scrap metal, they would wear the piece of scrap metal as like makeshift armor, and they would or they would like find a sword and then use that, and that upgrades the power of your little horde. And different minions had different little abilities, and I thought that was super cool. I thought that was so fun. Again, a pretty flawed game. There were some parts that were not like very good, but overall, like, Overlord was a fun time. What about Vikings Battle for Asgard? I've heard of that game, but I never played it. Was that one any good? I just remember seeing that one in the store at, you know, back when renting physical games was a thing. I remember seeing that, and I didn't think much of it. But is that one worth checking out? Is that one any good? Oh, my little guys, my little boys. I have a feeling if I play through this game again, I'm not gonna look at these guys. I'm gonna be worse, right? Because I'm gonna see these guys with like my boys, and then they're gonna attack me because I'm in the different part of the game, and it's gonna break my heart shooting them. I love them. I forgive them instantly for what they did to attack me. I forgive them. I forgive them all. Oh, this feels cool. I love my little scrimbos, dude. I love my little guys in games. Is Overlord one of those alien games where I'm thinking about something different? No, it was like a medieval fantasy kind of game. Yeah, it's like a medieval fantasy game. You're playing as basically it may be a little uncharitable, but you're basically playing as like Sauron from the Wish King from Wish, and you control a horde of like little minion, like little gremlin looking guys, and you basically go throughout the kingdom defeating like heroes. You are like an evil overlord. Vikings was sick. I rented it like you said. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, back in the days where you could physically rent games, you had to go to a store and they're like, "Hey, dickhead. You want to play this game, dumbass?" Okay, maybe not quite like that. It was more like you brought your things up, and then the guy up at the front register questioned your taste, but he silently rung you up anyways. And then he wanted to like Sudoku because he probably hated his fucking job. So Realistically, that's probably how it went down. You know what? Get his ass. Scrimbo on Scrimbo violence. Wow, these guys are tough. Okay. So it took 3 of them to take down one of these guys. Not a great return on investment here. So I may have to help my little Scrimbo friends with this one. Okay, that's treacherous. I don't like that. You build up this big army and have huge battles. Kind of reminds me of how Shadow of War type gameplay with the big sieges. Sauron from Wish seems spot on, yeah. That's the impression that I had from Overlord, was that it was basically Sauron from Wish. Legally distinct Sauron, basically, was the gist. But Overlord was a fun game. Very, very flawed, but quite good. And I do recommend it. What about this guy? Get fucking beamed, idiot. Any guys over there? Or I could. Wish I could play it more, play on Steam. Yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't checked, is Overlord 1 on Steam? I imagine it's probably not. It's just a guess. I don't... Then again, I haven't looked, so... No, just the second one. I remember the second one being, like, not as good. I remember I'm pretty sure that I played that one, and I was like, it's just not quite the same. That first one was pretty good, though. Yeah, as far as I remember, like, one of the, I remember fucking... Okay, now you my little Scrimbo friends are gonna be in my way. Please my children. Please my children, let daddy get through. Please kitten. Please kitten, let daddy come through. Don't worry, kitten. You're gonna have to work with me there, princess. Oh. Oh, you swimming? Wait. What? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, get him! Get his ass! Ah! Go, my children! Is this what the Wicked Witch of the West felt like? Because this fucking rules. You just get a bunch of like little dudes to do your job, and it kind of rocks. Actually, I think I see where she was coming from. You get a bunch of Scrimbos to do your bidding. I really hate you do that so well. No way. Daddy does everything really well. Now hush, my kitten. Let Daddy handle it all. Unless you've been bad. In which case I might have to punish you. Alright, I instantly want to throw up in my own mouth after doing that. I apologize. You guys deserve better than that. Or you don't. I don't fucking know. Joe, stop it. You don't tell me how to live. You don't tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me how to live. Listen, it's not my fault you're getting turned on from my shenanigans. That's not on me as a streamer, okay? You're responsible for your own horniness. Just because I'm getting you all worked up is not my concern. Don't worry, kitten, you're gonna have to behave for me. Oh, is there two of these fucking things? Oh my god. Oh my dear goodness. There's a lot happening. Where do I even go, dude? Ah, fuck. Oh. My terrible get. No! Please. Please, Lord. Lord in heaven. I was not aware there's also 2 fucking gunships out there. I'm frozen in pure horror, you should. Chair was bolted down. Yeah, what the fuck? Please! Oh my god, I'm getting my fucking holes rent asunder. I got one more rocket. Oh, I got one. I got one. Fuck, I don't know where to go. Fuck. God damn it. There are so many fucking enemies at this part. Oh my god. Yeah, there should be a bunch of rockets around here, I would guess, but... So this game is very much doing, like, what the first game did in having a part where a helicopter is just your worst fucking enemy of all time. Ooh. The thing is, like, the helicopter thing is fast. And now there's a second one. Okay. So this is where the second one comes in. It keeps giving me fucking ammo for shit I don't need. Okay. There's another rocket. It keeps giving me ammo for this, and I don't need that. Give me that armor. I'm just gonna get shredded through it anyways, but Christ. Yeah. You know what? Fuck. Okay. So now there's 2 goddamn gunships flying around. So now my scrimbo based strategy is not as fuck. My scrimbo based strategy is not very effective. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Stop giving me fucking ammo for shit I don't want. I think it keeps giving me ammo for like my SMG or my pistol, and that's not what I... This is the last thing I need. Oh, I flinched. Fuck. Fuck. There's health. I don't... Oh, there's the box. Okay. Please, please just die. Okay, I think that was a hit. Alright, I think I killed a... Yeah, I killed a big scrimbo. Die! Holy fuck. Oh yeah, it is 9 p.m., isn't it? I was gonna say, I have Fridays off of work now, so I don't have to worry about ending early, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm feeling pretty awake. So I don't know. I just might keep going. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to hang out for more sick, dank content? Is that what you want? Do you guys want more sick e-boy content where we straight jork our shit? Is that what's desired here? I hope so. That's what you're getting. Probably one of the coolest rocket launchers. Yeah, the rocket launcher is sick. I do like games where it tracks. I think that's cool. Time for e-girl clown college. Yeah. I mean, I'm always down for that. I'm always down for more baddie clowns, personally. I don't know. It's some dank vibes. Yeah. No, I'm having fun. Yeah, if you guys want me to keep streaming, I'll keep streaming. I'm having fun. I'm just out here fucking living, my guy. I'm just doing my thing. You know what? Actually, I'm going to save right now before anything else happens, so I don't have to try to replay that part. Oh, if I press this, dare I say, I hit that valve. Terrible. Genuinely awful. Oh, well. A very subtle way of saying you're not fucking going back there. Very subtle. Okay. No, not really doing anything. Is there anything else upstairs I can get to or do? And I go in this door. That just brings me back. Yep, it's just definitely some spooky vibes and atmosphere though. A little shit. These things are genuinely horrible. Holy fuck. Head crabs are like the most horrifying thing. What if I just hit you with a filing cabinet? You know what? I don't much care for that. See, that's how you defeat robotic sentries. Just tip them over. You can't do anything about it. Just fucking tip them over. Just politely say, no thank you, sir. What if you just told them no thank you? Have we ever considered using manners, honestly? Why haven't we thought about that? Why can't we just use our words instead of using violence, huh? Why can't we just do that with the turrets? I think it's doable. And they're killing my scrimbos, and that's not cool. We cannot allow these guys to kill my scrimbos. No, sir. It's not allowed. I see. Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't like seeing my scrimbo friends be deceased. I think that's rather distasteful, but you know, here we are. Give me some of that suit juice. You know what? Die! Ah! Yeah, these things are just like turtles. Once you tip them over, they're like completely defenseless and they don't know how to react. They're just like, please flip me back. No. Well, in this case, turtles are cool. However, these turrets are not cool. So I will politely decline to help these turrets. Unless they're working for me, then they're awesome. But until then, they can go fuck themselves. Oh, I see. Yeah, eat that, dick nose. How about that, buddy boy? Oh, you spit it out? You don't like that? Yeah, you don't like that? Yeah, you don't like this either. You don't like a helping of 9mm lead in your face and dick? Alright, see ya. Killing you doesn't grant me XP, so what? Ah! Are these new spindly shit-ass little head crabs? These ones look different. I don't like them. They're gross and stinky. I don't think I have any more of my little scrimbos. I think they're all dead. Which is bullshit. Oh. Ooh. I'm very upset. I'm very upset that they that my scrimbos are no longer with us. It's rather sad. Why does it have to be like this? It was only a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Yeah? Trying to say something, buddy? Yeah? That's what I have to say. How about that fucking nerd? I was gonna say, is the call for all white people to dance Mr. Brightside? I think it might be. Destiny is calling me. Mercy. Open up my eager eyes. I think like that song somehow activates your like everyone's like white person mode. I think it does. White or not, doesn't matter. It just activates like something in like deep in the soul. And I don't know why. Maybe it's the yeehaw genetics in me. Maybe this is it. I actually like hear me out. I actually don't mind Beer for My Horses. I actually like that song. Even though I have heard it a million goddamn times. Even though I have heard it a million fucking times. I actually like that song. And I'm not a fan of country. Country music in general. Especially like the post 9/11 guns, beer, truck kind of shit. That song actually rips though. In that case, I will make an exception. I really do not like that song. I don't like Mr. Brightside either. But here's the thing. Once you're like 6 to 8 beers deep, you're willing to kind of like sing along to Mr. Brightside. Even if you are fucking not a fan of that song. It's just I don't know what it is, dude. It's just part of the soul. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. So I'm Mr. Brightside. Yeah. Peak. And by peak, I mean like I'm not big on that song personally, but you know, whatever. I'm not big on it. This looks like an evil ass room. It looks like once I jump down, I am going to get fucking ganked. I don't know how or in what way. I just know I'm going to get ganked. It's one of these rooms. Fucking knew it, dude. What did I say? Show hole, bug. Ah! You know what? You can give me that radiator off the wall. Yeah? You want to know what a terminal unit is? It's when you get ended. It's when you get put down. Fucking nerd. You know what? Die. Have you heard Bo Burnham's Pandaren song? Is basically boiled down all post 9/11 country into one song. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. I'm a big fan of that. It's really good, and it's also incredibly accurate. I've talked about my stance on like fucking pop country, right? I hate it. I detest it down to my very soul. I think it is soulless, boring music that is inoffensive, lame, just like it's just so dull and lacking any real personality where anyone could pretend that that it means anything when in reality it doesn't. It has no real substance to it. It is slot music. In my humble opinion, it is slot music. Make whatever art you want, just don't make it vacant. Yeah, there's nothing more offensive than something that's boring as opposed to being bad. You can make bad stuff all the time, and I think people generally don't mind bad. Like, obviously bad content is like interesting to talk about because it's like kind of fun. What isn't fun is when something's boring. It doesn't appeal to anybody. And that's what pop country is. It is regurgitated slop. Made for people who do not want to think about the media they consume or their interests. They are perfectly happy with the status quo and just fucking boring shit that doesn't matter. I'm not saying that like all someone's music taste has to be challenging media where you have to think about everything that you listen or watch or consume in some regard. It doesn't have to be like that, but I think you deserve better, honestly. I think people deserve better than fucking audio slop. Ah! Bad movies that shine bright is when they clearly had a blast making it, which means as art as it has heart. Yeah. So I would say too that like even movies that people did not have fun making, like so for example, The Room. As far as I understand, that movie was miserable to work on because like no one knew what the fuck was going on. It was like confusing for everybody involved because Tommy Wiseau is weird. Very weird, and no one knew what the fuck was going on. So, and it sounded like from like behind the scenes stuff of anything that I've seen, everyone involved was like, what the fuck are we even doing? But at least this stuff has charm. It has personality. It has, even if the thing that it's trying to do is bad, it's still trying to do something. There is nothing more offensive to anyone than slop tech. Like AI, like generative AI, for example. And I know everyone's talked to death, and you hear about generative AI fucking constantly, right? There's no way you don't. But still, they were fucking just straight blasting this guy's eyes out. Poor guy, deserved better. But like, I don't think generative AI has any merit, no artistic merit whatsoever. It's slop technology for scammers and people who hate the process of creating art. People who like envy artists for being able to create something new and interesting, but don't want to put in the effort required to make art. So they just like shortcut it by just kind of going around it. I have a very firm stance on this. Maybe I'm a bit strict. Maybe I'm an asshole. I don't know. I just don't think it's good. Are you telling me that the entire cast didn't bond over how confused they were with Tommy? As far as I understand, that was definitely not the case with the casting crew of The Room. I think everyone was genuinely perplexed as to what the fuck was going on and why the film production was going this way. It was very funny. I love seeing behind the scenes stuff for that movie. It's so fun. Are they shooting? Oh, they got a big scrimbo in there. That's good, at least. Genuinely, even if the empty, boring lyric pop country songs felt like the artists were actually having fun singing them, it would be entirely different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like I feel like art should and has to have passion behind it, and it feels like with pop country that's not the case. It feels like manufactured joy from executives who have figured out a mathematically appealing song, and they have basically repurposed the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over again, and don't have any desire to actually learn about art. Just feels fucking lame. Maybe I'm just wrong, though. Someone who's been on a team with a train wreck director, we all bonded over our bewilderment and mild rage. I would say that's like trauma bonding, though. That's like, I wouldn't say that's like, that's not an ideal way to go about things. Not saying that like trauma bonding isn't real and doesn't happen. It's just like, damn, that's a shitty way to do things. That sucks. How do I... Wondering if I just do this. What if I just do this though? Please. Hi, disassociated from chat. What's up, Don? Good to see you again. Who are we lynching now? Oh, we're just making fun of generative AI and pop country. You know, the usual culprits. Like Tommy Wiseau, he's a silly little guy, but you know, I'm not like out here fucking on the starship with Tommy Wiseau. He's a silly little guy, man. I don't know. I think he's funny. That seems that fan is intimidating. Hell yeah. Pop country, you mean the shit the US is passing for the World Cup anthem? Wait, is that seriously what's going on? That is embarrassing for us as a country. That's probably one of the worst things we've done as a country since like yesterday. That's pretty bad. So I wonder, do I have to sacrifice some scrimbos to do this? I'm gonna say I've tried jamming objects into the fan. It does not seem to it does not seem to have the results I want it to. Just fucking put a cinder block in there. Does not like it. Ow! Actually, Joe, on the topic of country music, bluegrass shit is tight as fuck. Bluegrass, however, I totally agree. Bluegrass actually has passion, and people give a shit about bluegrass, and you can tell there's like artistic merit and integrity there instead of soulless slop. It's quite cool. I think it's good. Been listening to a lot of Billy Strings. Hell yeah. Fucking based. Oh. Is that... That's genuinely the solution. That's fucking... Ah, that's awesome. I have a CD of Bluegrass Green Day. Really? Huh. Oh shit, that's cool. Get fucking rinsed, bozo. Tell my bug boys can move through this, but I can't? This is racism at its finest. What the fuck? What are we doing? This place is bug racist. The worst kind. Back from ads? Based. All of my playlist goes from necrophages to bluegrass. Fucking bass, though. I was gonna say, all my playlists are basically just like that. I have like Sabrina Carpenter, Cal Decapitation, to Sanguisuga Bog, to a little bit of Toby Keith. It's fucking schizo. It's literally all over the place. Well, that's what makes it fun, though. Variety is the spice of life and all that silly horse shit. You know what? I mean... Oh. The bugs got him. Hell yeah. I found it loose in my boss's storage box. Are you looting around your boss's stuff? Because that's kind of based. It's kind of funny. Actually... Hold on, my scrimbos. Scrimbos? Let daddy help you. Fuck! I made it right in between them. That's so bad. Get him, scrimbos! Hell yeah. I gotta say, I really genuinely enjoy the interesting, like, way that the game wants you to interact with the sandbox and everything. I think that's really fun. So the thing is, this game does a much better job than Dark Messiah of like maintaining a consistent ability for like to engage the player and to ask you to like pay attention and use the sandbox to your advantage. I think like Dark Messiah, as much as I love that game, gets very inconsistent near the end of it. Like the latter like third of the game is just like it's not nearly as good as like the beginning and middle. It's just not. But this game has felt like far more consistent across the board when it comes to like the quality and the like fun of the interactions. Then again, this is a first party like Valve game. So like you know, what do you expect? This is just peak. This is fucking sick. Ah! Please, I'm like so low on health. I remember when I used to be an elitist of some sort. Yeah, like, yeah, I was right there with you as well. Like, I was very much like a music kind of elitist. But I think like as we've gotten older, our tastes have gotten like more refined, and sometimes it's okay to just like, you don't have to be like, oh well, metal is just like the best kind of, or whatever genre is the best kind of music. Like, we can loosen up and enjoy other things, and it's okay to enjoy other things. It definitely took me a while to kind of get past that that kind of like internal elitism that I kind of harbored. But it's good though. It shows that you have you know, the ability to grow and change. I think that's vital. I think that's important. Glad I grew the hell out of that. Yeah. It like, what it does is that it puts you in a box. Like, it makes you have to like think a certain way and maintain this constant desire to just, I don't know, just be different and be like fucking annoying all the time about your interests without like any flexibility. Being like super rigid just kind of sucks. All right, nope, my scrimbos, please. Sure did, didn't you? You patronizing me? Nah. No, you would never do that. Not in this channel, not in this chat. I also have no fucking health. It just takes like a baby sneeze to fucking end my life. I see there's bullets. Okay, it's not coming from that direction. Okay. They have ended my threats for me. Please. Also, my phone's at 3%. Stop it. You're not allowed to have your phone nearly die. Well, if you disappear, Red, you have a good night, all right, and take care. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must echo. Go get them, my weird little children. Second guess the dedicated forces of the Overwatch. But this does not mean I can shirk responsibility for recent lapses and even outright failures on their part. My weird, gross little bug children. Shortcomings, and now I must put the question to you. How could one man have slipped through your forces' fingers time and time again? Yeah, that's a good question. How are you guys fucking up this bad? This is not some agent provocateur or highly trained assassin we are discussing. That's true. I'm just some nerd. The fact that you guys haven't killed me yet is frankly quite embarrassing. That's kind of a skill issue. I like how their like leader is talking mad shit. He's like, how have you guys not fucking gotten him yet? What are you doing? He's just a nerd. He's just a, why haven't you just shot him yet? What the fuck are we doing? Which, if I was in his position, I'd be wondering the same thing. Like, why haven't you guys shot this nerd? Fucking just kill him. Why are we struggling so hard with this? Oh, there's some loading zone right there. Okay, so this just loops back here. Gotcha. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love death metal and most of its forms, but listening to that ending song to JJK in the middle of that is fun as hell. I have not watched... I haven't watched much of JJK. I've heard it's very good, but I'm not much of an anime guy, personally. Though, which is weird because I have watched all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which you know, is an option. It's certainly something I've done. Which is like extremely fucking anime of me to watch all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not really into anime though. I realize that I sound stupid. It's because I am. Get him, my scrimbos. Kill! Kill for daddy. Yes. Alright. Alright, my children. Are you fucking kidding me? Did that literally just go around? That's so dumb. You know what? Let me throw this mattress at them. That is one solid ass mattress. That thing was bulletproof. So that kind of reminds me of a strategy that you can do in BioShock 1, which was basically killing a Big Daddy gives you two things. It gives you a bullet shield, and it also gives you this like a one-shot attack against like most splicers in the game. Definitely give it a listen. The song is Lost in Paradise by Ali or Ally. We are at a heat wave. Phone, no likey charger. Yeah, true. Definitely give it a listen. I actually don't like JJK. Oh, really? Fair. Okay. So what if, yeah. Actually, where's that fucking mattress? That mattress, actually probably one of the best objects for dealing with turrets. Because it's like literally like a floppy bullet shield. It actually kind of works really good. Also kills soldiers extremely well for some reason. Kind of sick. Have you also watched Baki? I have watched Baki before. It's such a weird show. But yeah, I watch like bits and pieces of it when I visit my brother. When I visit Santa there. We watch a few episodes of Baki together, and it's a fun time. I'm mainly just like perplexed and confused the entire time of what the fuck is happening and why things are happening the way they are, which is fun in its own way. I'm still not much of an anime guy. I'm really not. Bro, BioShock is fucking incredible. BioShock is genuinely amazing. It is probably one of the best games that probably in one of my top 10 personally, but what do I know though? My boys! My scrimbos, get him! I don't think they have pathing that can adequately attack that thing, which is disappointing. They're beating that thing's ass though. Yeah, BioShock is such a good game. Like I absolutely adore BioShock. I've been meaning to. Oh! Why have I not used the alternate fire on this thing before? That was sick. Okay, this gun rules. Hold up. I've been missing out. I've been missing out on something here. Yeah, BioShock is great. I've played through that game a fucking an absolute ton. Such a good game though. Such a good game. Ending is dog shit, but the game itself is really good. Do you have a favorite of the Bioshocks? Yes, one. One for sure. Two, originally I didn't really much care for two, but time has definitely strengthened my enjoyment of that game. I actually think two does a lot of things really, really well, and it's very interesting. Yeah. Oh fuck. No, my Scrimbos! Don't worry, I have more Scrimbos lined up for you, buddy boy. Always be one, but it was very... Oh, so it... But yeah, two is very fun. Two is really good. It definitely changes up the formula for those games quite a bit. But it's cool. Oh, I gotta be careful. My Scrimbos might get through there. Don't worry, Scrimbos. Daddy is here to keep you safe. Or fuck. BioShock Infinite became a documentary, huh? Pretty much. Also, like, so there's a lot about BioShock Infinite that I originally, when I played that game, I was like, God damn, that's a good ass game. But the more that I thought about like some of the plot points over time, the more that I became genuinely confused as to what the fuck it was talking about and what it was trying to go for. I think that game was just like a development hell kind of game where it just like it seemed like nothing made sense. I don't know. Joe, stop having the same opinion. Listen, I can't help it if we're both based. All right, I cannot help it if we're both extremely correct and got good opinions. Okay, it's not my fault. We're both cool as fuck. I don't know, man. I mean, Infinite played pretty good, but the story to Infinite was kind of a fucking shit show. The story was like, okay, so racism bad, okay, but what if Elizabeth was literally a white savior? How about that? And that Daisy had to die for this white woman to survive. Which is like literally a plot point. And it's like, what? And like, it's trying to paint like Daisy Fitzroy as like a sympathetic character leading like obviously people who have been wronged pretty badly for a long time, and then for her to only be a bloodthirsty, unreasonable person seems like, okay, if you're gonna try to represent a minority group, this is probably a really poor way of doing it. It just seems bad. I don't know. I only played it one time through. Yeah, I played through BioShock Infinite several times. And each time that I tried to play through it again, the more that I was like, this game thought that it was cooking. But the more time that I spend with it, the more time I'm like... And the DLCs have some interesting ideas too, but I don't think they work out the way they wanted it to either. So it's genuinely a kind of confusing package. I don't know. Also, yeah, these are like security glass. So, oh wait, I gotta jump up through here, right? Yeah, there we go. Listen, I can deal with this guy. Can I call Scrimbos? No, I cannot call Scrimbos as a cheat code. Which is bullshit. So the crossbow in this game, much like it is in BioShock, OP as fuck. Really good. Also, the BioShock, the original BioShock crossbow, especially if you get like the, I think the incendiary bolt can kill big daddies in only a couple shots. Especially if you ambush them with some hits when you start off the fight, you can easily tap, like, kill big daddies no problem, even on like the harder difficulties. It's kind of crazy what you can get away with, honestly. Bye. Destiny is calling me. Alright, what am I doing? I had Mr. Brightside stuck in my head for a second. White boy activation completed. I adore the realism and the explosion of the game, even the stunning and slight deafness shock. Yeah, I like that too. I think that this game, like, has a very impressive attention to, like, detail and just, like, fun interactions. I just... What I want more than any other game to be remade, right? I desperately want Dark Messiah of Might and Magic to be remade. I see the problems with it and the potential that it has, and I just want to get cleaned up. I just want it to be like less buggy and janky, the bad ways. I want it to be less of that, and I want it to be to just be a little more sharp and refined. Because I do like jank in my games. I do love that. But there's like good and bad jank, and Dark Messiah has a decent amount of bad jank that I don't much care for. What? I'm dead. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. 2004 game, yeah, absolutely. What? Where am I supposed to? Am I just supposed to run back to the beginning? No, because that part still, yeah, it's a point of no return. Oh, fucking. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. I'm just stupid. Might be. There's just so much that's cool that can be done with like this source engine. I think it's really fun and it's interesting. I wish a lot more modern games would use source as like as an engine. It has so much potential and it's really fun. Fuck. I don't know. It's Alex. Yo, Alex, come back! Please! Hey.
I'm glad you made it here in one piece. My dad Dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area. It's gonna take some doing to get him out. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's. Yeah, zap it. What a weird way to design a door for weird alien nerds. Hmm. Keep that motherfucking thing on me.
I'm afraid I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad. Get ready.
I suppose.
That was brutal.
That was brutal. Goddamn right it was for them. They suck. Alright, ma'am. Excuse me.
All right. Over here.
Oh, okay. What's up?
This will get me into their security system. Now to find my father.
Yeah, where's Peepaw at?
Oh my god. These poor people. There.
Peepaw!
Alright, I think I can bring him in.
Come on, get Peepaw.
There. He's on the way. Let's go meet him. Ha! Done.
Ha!
Follow me.
Ha! Sonic! I like how she gets like shot. She's like, ow! Ouch! Owies! God damn, girl. You know what? She can handle this. She's a capable person, right? Ow! Ouchies! Why did you shoot me? Ow! Ouchies! All right, I'm being a little disparaging, but it's pretty funny to me.
There he is.
Yeah, true.
All right. Let me see if I can get this open.
Yeah, you check that out. Yeah, Dad, you doing good? How's it going, my boy?
Alex, Gordon.
They got me in the goonin' pod.
I believe you found me.
They caught me goonin'.
I'm fine, but you?
It's like one of those like chastity things.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me.
It's like a chastity
Save
belt, but for your
yourself.
entire body.
We're not leaving you. I think I can recalibrate the Combine portal to get us out of here.
But where will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner. His portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't, well, we couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alex.
Ah,
Can't lose you.
been yapping my ass off
We're
this
not
entire
leaving you
time.
without you. That's final.
We can't leave Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will. I'll see you there, baby.
That's right. Send his ass back. Bye, Peepaw. Back to the gooning pod you go. Be with God.
Let's get out of here. All right. Over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me. Hey, take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Alex. Oh, I see these little shits. I see them little scrimbos scringling around in there. I don't see you. You know what? What if I do that? That seemed to be a pretty good solution. Just throw a fucking grenade at it. I think that's swell.
Hey, it worked. Let's see what I can do to clear the way for you.
Hurry up.
Keep an eye out for Mossman. I'll get my dad through the prison as far as I can, then I'll catch up with you.
Alright.
I'll see if I can figure out how to get that gate open.
Just start smacking buttons. That's what I do. And it tends to work out sometimes. Hello. Give me some of that laser juice. Laser juice. Oh, she's just checking me out. All right, my brother. All right, brother, you have a good night, all right? Take care. Thanks for stopping in. And also, thank you for having objectively based and cool, good opinions on everything that we were talking about tonight. Hell yeah.
I'll have this open in a jiffy.
Violence is the answer to everything. Don, you're onto something here. I think we're starting to figure out that this is the case.
Head back to that office.
Oh, I gotta head back to the office. This is bullshit. This game sucks.
According to the schematics, there should be a vent behind those shelves.
Events behind the shelves. You know, I'm not gonna blame the HVAC guys responsible for placing the vent, because this is up to the people. Listen, you should don't block your vents. It's stupid and bad. You want that airflow, chat. This is bullshit. Ah! Get away from me, monster. Stop showing hole. Head crabs show hole in the bad way. Don't do that.
Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of combine sensors in the area ahead.
This is all bad. You know what? Let me do this. Okay, that seemed to do the trick.
Start working on this gate. Just
It seems the game also was giving me the same idea. It was like, hey, why don't you throw a couple grenades in there? That's probably the best way to do it. There's resources. Fuck! What if I did this? Okay, she doesn't seem to care about that.
Uh-oh, look at the monitor.
Uh-oh. Goons? Well, we have ways of dealing with goons around these parts. How have I not killed any of them with any of that? That's nonsense. Ah! I forget that it's not just a straight up grenade. Okay. We'll use our trusty filing cabinet. My phone's about dead. Have a good night. Well, take care, Hasto. Thank you for chatting tonight, brother. It was a good time. Have a good night and take care, my man. Have fun. Peace be with ye, or whatever it is they say. Just freaking out. Just fence flopping. Hey, buddy. my aim is the worst in the fucking world, I swear to God. It's a bold strategy there, bro. Oh yeah, that's the way they want. I like how they also give you plenty of options as well. Is that they give you like a stash of grenades in the corner. There's barrels on the other side of the room that you can pick up. It's just cool. Keep fighting for City 17. Damn right, brother. I'll keep up the good fight. I'll do it for you. Let me get one of these little barrels here. There we go. Ever so close to defeating evil white man that sold out humanity. Yeah. Goodbye, Dr. White. He's like, that's not my name. Oh, that's not? No, I don't know where you got that from. Is it because the color of my skin? If so, that seems kind of fucked up.
Looks like it's still occupied. My guess is there's a bunch more soldiers heading your way.
Well, that's probably a solid guess.
Some combine turrets nearby.
Oh, wait, can I pick them up from the other room and then place them upright? Oh, no, wait, I can't do that. Oh, I can just pick them up from here.
Program these turrets to attack the enemy. Set them up to defend the control room.
Warning. Malignant viral interface bypass detected.
Oh, that's cool.
Core reprogramming detected. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised.
I can't shut down those fields from here. I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them. I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there.
Alright, I'm going to save it here. Okay. Peek. No!
You've got to hold on till I get there.
You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to place this little guy downstairs. Yeah, that seems to be pretty good. I must protect my little doodads. No! Right. I must protect my doodads. Okay, that guy's still up. Ow. Fuck off. Don't worry, we're close to defeating this evil white.
Be there in a second, Gordon.
Yeah, that's right. You better hurry up. Oh, you're facing the opposite way, honey. Hmm. Oh, I
Sorry
was.
it took me so long.
Yeah, Alex, you gotta say you're coming in. I was so close to just lighting you up like a Christmas tree. My God.
Better access.
There we go.
There she is. Wait a minute. How'd she...
It's from your area.
I'm not calling about that.
What's she up to?
You promised you weren't going to touch Eli.
Oh, is she collaborating with them?
Were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose, especially in the absence of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and
She's
just
like-
waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr.
Dr. Neil Breen.
You have to let Eli come around on his own.
I
You
have
can't just-
known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear. I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings? This has nothing to do with feelings. It's a simple truth that when Eli believes
This
our...
is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out of time.
Damn her! I don't believe this!
This stupid bitch!
Come on, Gordon. Now we've really got to hurry. Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level of security and catch up with you when I can.
Alright, fine, Alex. You know what? Can I bring these little fellows along? It looks like they still work. It looks like they still function. Not sure. But they seem to be rather dank. You know what? I'm gonna bring them along just in case. This is my new scrimbo. I don't have little bugmen, so I'll have my little this is my gun scrimbo. Just a little guy, dude. I'm gonna set you down there, my child. What is all this junk everywhere? Clean this fucking place up. Clean this goddamn place up. What are we doing? This place is like some kind of ruined apocalypse or something. You know what? Come here, my child. No! No, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, my child. I didn't mean it, I swear. I dropped my boy. My innocent little baby boy. No, please.
Minor laceration detected.
Actually, this is working. I'm kind of shocked. I forgot if the game tells you after arriving in City 17, but humanity lost abysmally. When the Combine arrived on Earth, we couldn't stand it, so they conquered. So when they conquered, made a deal with the evil white man, it went down in history as the 8-hour war. That's all humanity lasted. 8 hours, huh? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Because, yeah, I had the feeling we had definitely not done well at all, considering the current state of things, where we're just like, they have a suppression field up, they have like a pretty sophisticated like police state. None of this is good. All this sucks pretty hard. All this is quite bad. Man, 8 hours though, huh? That's some rough pumpkins, that's for sure. Oh, I see him. Actually, I'm gonna keep that thing there. Ladder's electrified, huh? Alright, well, jumping down any of that seems kind of bad. Actually, I wonder, can I bring my innocent young child with me on my adventures? Yes, I can. My boy, my sweet summer child, watch over us both. Be the guiding light in our lives, please, I beg of you. Die, monster. Half of the police force is also working against their will, be it brainwashing or hostage family. Really? Fuck. That's pretty rough. I had a feeling that there was like probably like some kind of like human conscripts, considering that like what was his name? Barney was basically in the fucking police force, because I can't imagine like he would be able to get in reasonably, because he said he had to do his shift, so he's known that he was in it, which, you know, that would have been pretty weird. So yeah, I figured there was some sort of like conscript system or something. Figured there had to be something along those lines. All right, I gotta move aside my turret child. I have a feeling I'm just gonna. Let's see. Try that. Oh, yes. My commitment to this stupid bit is probably gonna get me killed, but you know, this is fun, so fuck it. I don't care. Oh yeah, no, Barney is not proud of what he has done, but he has done more good than evil. Yeah, I mean, he's working from the inside to try to deal with all of this. So yeah, he's trying, you know. There's only one guy in a system that's so broken and fucked up. Barney is not to blame for this. He's an unwilling participant in a broken and bad system. Hell yeah. What am I getting? What am I dying from? What am I dying from? Hello? Am I crazy? What? I genuinely don't know what killed me. All right, well, rip. Yeah, nice try throwing that box at me, buddy boy. Nice try, buddy boy. Alright, my child. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Alright, my son, I'm gonna have to place you here for now. Hell yeah. More pistol ammo, because I don't know why this game has like such a fetish for you to use the fucking pistol all the time. It gives you so much pistol ammo, it's crazy. This game has like a weird erection for the pistol. It's like, please God, use this fucking thing. It's like I don't really want to. I mean it's fine, but I want to use the other cooler guns. I think the head crab wasn't fully killed when dropped and got bugged. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I'm bad. Yeah, I thought that thing had died, so that's why I was just like, I was just kind of confused. Yeah, get him. No! Man down! Get him! Man. What a cool little guy. I'm also very happy the game is allowing me to do this. Because, like, it's awkward and it's stupid, but it's doable. Like, you can absolutely do this. So, okay. So I'm gonna bring him down with me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget my son, my beautiful baby boy. I would never do that. So let's do this.
I'm picking up more incoming soldiers. See if there's some more turrets nearby.
Game fucking new, dude.
Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
Hell yeah. And I'm gonna save once I top up on this, and then I'll be starting in a pretty good spot. Here they come. Yeah, they're gonna come all right. Invite you to watch a speedrun of this game, the fucking nonsense you can do. Oh, I imagine you can do some absolutely bonkers banana bullshit. I welcome it. No! No. I will not stand for this atrocity. I will not stand for this atrocity. I feel like this is a prime spot for the shotgun. This is bullshit. These turrets have been doing a pretty good job. Not gonna lie. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of fucking dudes. Hey, his turns have been doing pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Gordon. Gordon, fill me up, Gordon. Absolutely devastate my holes, Gordon. Hmm? Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Sorry to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could have used some help. I won't leave you again, though.
You won't leave me
Let's track
again?
down Mossman.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm amazed you want to hang out with me this bad. I'm like, why the fuck? I'm skeptical. I'm like, I don't know what's so appealing. I'm just some dude. Sure, I probably... Gordon Freeman's probably got a donger on him. He's probably hanging dong like no one's business. He's probably girthed up to the max. Okay, there is... health station here. Okay. So folks, it is 10:20, and boy, I've been streaming for a bit, but tonight's been really fun. I have been thoroughly enjoying some good old Half-Life 2. This has been a fucking blast. Just like there's like nothing for me to really criticize. The only thing that like I think was kind of a pain in the ass was that part with like the two gunships. Kind of a pain in the ass, but honestly, this game just fucking rocks. It's just that simple. What am I supposed to say? Anyways, that is it for me tonight. I am a sleepy boy, and I am gonna get some solid rest here. But I had an absolute blast of a time. Thank you for everyone who stopped in. You guys are gonna see me on Sunday, where we're gonna be doing another round of Outer Wilds. So in case you want to see me do more space nonsense, feel free to stop on in. I'd love to see you guys. Anyways, have a good night. Take care, and always remember, j0everkill is on top. j0everkill has always been on top, and j0everkill will always be on top. Have a good night. Take care, everyone. See you Sunday at 5 p.m. Bye.